Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Sorry, I was posting something in Discord. And let me reset this really quick. All right, I think we're good. What's up, y'all? What's up? How's it going, Kimberly? Oh, Christina with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Christina. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. What's up, Scanix? What's up, Joker? What's up, Stark? So I think today's the start of the winter Steam sale. So be careful. Be careful out there, guys. There's some good deals. I'm already being tempted to buy some games, I'll be honest. Also, Sophia posted something in the Discord. Apparently the Sengoku Dynasty devs are working on a new map. That's kind of hype. That's kind of hype. What's up, Rage? What's up, Archwar? What's up, Josiah? What's up, Alpheus? Why are you streaming so late? A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. No, I actually had to like make some calls and stuff. Initially, I had planned to start at 2, but life gets in the way sometimes. Hey, what's up, Woodland Crow? Saving, got no money anyways. I don't know if I'm gonna buy any games. I kind of want to try. I think I might buy the, was it Expedition 33 Clair Obscure, because all the people talking about it. I feel bad jumping on the hate train without actually not actually try to play the game, so I think I'm gonna pick up the game and play it. Literally everybody that like plays the same games I do, my friends are like raving about it, but I don't know. I have this tendency when a game gets like crazy overhyped, like I almost avoid it, because I feel like the hype just kills the fun for me. Because then now you're expecting like a masterpiece, and if it's not like to your like expectations, it's kind of, I don't know, meh is the right word. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Night One? Life be life, and exactly. But we're still here playing some Bellwright. So we have our main base here in the middle of, what is this zone? Cedar Creek. Where I think we're gonna be trying to liberate Padstow today, or at least get close to it. We're gonna unlock some decorations so we can get our trust up with them. We started messing with the caravans a bit more last stream, so I think we got the caravans down. We have one that is automated going back and forth from, I think, Herondine to our base and back. But there are a couple things I figured I might change. For example, I was thinking one thing that could make metal go by a lot easier is, what if we built like a bloomery down in the mine post? Because they have wood, they have copper. If I just have them smelting up there, we'll have as much copper as we really need. I don't know, I was thinking about that, because I remember in my last run, I had a base where I think it was near like a tin and an iron mine, and I just had them mine and smelt constantly, and I felt like we never ran out of metal. So I think I might end up doing that with these guys. On the side, they'll make some bars, and then if I'm like running out, I can come check them and see if they have any. Bring them over. Maybe have the caravan man deliver some over here, or from here. Already bought 3 games off your wish list, hoping to avoid more, but you never know. Yeah. Now, I haven't completely looked at all the games available, but if there's gonna be a game, there's 2 games I want to play right now. I want to try Clair Obscure to see what the hype's about, and I also want to try Solasta 1 before Solasta 2 releases next year. Where is the... Am I blind? Tier 1? It's a tier 1 building. Bloomery. There we go. I was like, where's the Bloomery? I'm gonna put the Bloomery right here. Metal for days, metal for days. Uh-oh. Dogs for days, dogs for days. Come on here, dogs. Catch these hands. We could use the extra meat in the village. Why are you guys stuck? Take out the trash. All right, do we have... Yeah, I figured we would have the stone here already because these guys do a bunch of mining. Hold on, let me build this thing. Be in my mouse. How many rocks? How many rocks is it gonna take? All right, we're here. All right, so I'm just gonna manage bronze ingots, top up like, I don't know, 10? Is 10 too much? I feel like 10's a fair amount. They don't even have 10 copper here. I think the dude is delivering it. But you know what? Start cooking. Start cooking the copper. Hey, what's up, Mad Season? What's going on, dude? Build a forester at the mine. That is a good idea, to be honest. They are chopping a lot of trees down here. What does it take to make the forester? That's kind it's kind of expensive, though. That is pretty expensive. I might set up the new lumberjack building at the main base now that we have a forester there, because I built one over there. I might be able to just have like a set lumberjack that brings stuff in. Maybe these two people will be fine for a while, but yeah, I think in time we'll probably need a forester. Hey, what's up, Daniela? Been busy with work recently. Happy to catch a live stream before bed. Welcome, welcome. Also, what's up, Vaughn? Haven't played this in so long. Many updates later. I'm intrigued by this Maiden Voyage business. This is probably the biggest update Bellwright has had. I would say this year is probably Bellwright's biggest changes as well, because we had the anniversary update in the summer, which was pretty big, that added all the new animals. And then this update just added a whole new map with like additional storylines, more weapons. Hey, what's up, Bon? What's up, Watchdog? Need to add wood. Oh, I think they'll automatically add wood. The hope is that they do this on their own without any help. One thing we can do to, I guess, maybe keep the smelting as a priority. As long as we have wood or we have something to smelt, we should probably keep this guy turned on. Priority number one. I know some of you guys are crafties. I think Cecilia, she's got a 3 out of 4, so she'll be able to do this. So I guess on the side, I would say you're gonna smelt and then you're gonna chop wood. Because if she doesn't have any wood to smelt, she's gonna chop wood, and then she'll get wood and she'll throw it in the smelter. And then she'll just go back and forth. This lady, I guess, I'd probably prefer her harvesting. So like mining. And then I guess if the other person's doing something, she can smelt. Do you guys have food? What do you guys eat now here? Eating tree seeds? It's not really a type of food that you can eat. I guess there are berries out and about. I guess they're eating some berries. What's up, Tim? Third stream you've watched. First one live. Really enjoy your sense of humor. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks. You have that level 2 axe to clear trees to make the roads. I think I set them up last stream. We're gonna have to go check the tool maker. They might not be done yet because we don't have a lot of metal coming in. And that's one thing we need to improve upon, I think. Having more of a metal source coming in. Now, it is being smelted. We do have 5 bronze, 4 copper, 2 tin. But in the grand scheme of things, that's not really that much. Yeah, we got our tool maker right here. Rugged axes are on the list, but we don't have hide or wood. Well, I have the wood here. The hide, on the other hand, we unlock the foraging hut, nice. The hide, on the other hand, will be a lot easier once this building gets completed, because then we'll have automated, I think, hide and pelts coming in, because we'll just have our woodcutters, or sorry, our hunters farming the stags, because I can't hit the stags for the life of me. Oh, that means we're gonna need bows for them too. Let me, can we make, do we have extra bows? I remember setting up them to make bows, but I don't know if they ever got to them. We have 1. We're gonna need an extra though, because a couple of these we have to turn in for a quest. So let's one off another elm short bow, maybe 2. Because I need 2 for a quest, and then 1 for a villager, and then 1 for me. Is this game coming to console? I've heard this game is coming to Xbox earlier next year, but I haven't heard anything about PS5. So I don't know if they're not planning to do PS5. It's going to be later. I don't know. We should do the house next. Get the house done. For the forester, I'll probably build it over here. It seems like all of our foraging stuff is in this corner. This is our current forager, so foraging hut. If I could just put this like behind, and then I'll delete this later. Like right here. All right, we're keeping everybody busy. The forester's foresting. Hey, what's up, B Greasy? Also, Grockus, would you recommend this game? I would. I mean, I'm a little biased. I have like 350 hours in this game. This is like my 3rd playthrough. I've been playing since the beta. But I would recommend it. It's gotten like way better than how it used to be. Especially the performance. I feel like the performance is a big factor in terms of games. And they really have done a lot better in terms of performance compared to 2 years ago. Okay, let's give them... I'm just gonna throw potatoes at them. Team, I hope you're hungry for potatoes, because that's what you're getting. Enjoy the potatoes. Enjoy the potatoes. What's up, Camel? What's going on? Is the smelter tied to this outpost? Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe I should check that. that would be unfortunate if it was in the other village somehow. Now, Cecilia's working on it, so it's got to be in the right village. She's already gotten a copper already. Here's some rewards for your hard work. 28 potatoes. Don't eat them all at once. Hey, what's up, Sizzle? First time catching it live. How's Lubomir doing? That's a good question. I haven't seen that man in a while. I feel like he's kind of doing his own thing. Where are you, Lubomir? Maybe he's building. I feel like if he's doing anything, he's probably chopping some wood. Yep, Lube the dude, Lubomir, is chopping some wood. Makes sense. It's fitting for Lubomir. He's chilling though. We need to get this guy some better gear though. I wonder if I have any more gambesons. I got myself a new gambeson last stream. I wonder if they've made anything. 6 wolf trophies. Holy. I remember setting up the trophies. Here, let me trade. Let me do a little trade. This is a raiding and trading day, so we got to do a little bit of trading. I'm gonna be sending an extra person though, I guess. So we'll send hemp, garlic. We'll send potatoes. Send them some potatoes. They like buying copper or carpenter hammers. I'll sell them a carpenter hammer. Traps. It's not really. Is that worth it? 4 per wood? Only 7 though. They only take 7. Honestly, I don't even think that's worth it. You can take some beets. You can take pretty much everything else, but I'm not giving you the wood or the cob. Do I want them to pick anything up on the way back though? I think we were kind of low on berries. I might have them bring berries back. Someone go pick up my berries. All right, so now we're gonna have another caravan person. And they're gonna go get my berries. Since I missed one, are you trading? Yeah, we started trading yesterday. I think I've gotten the hang of it. Lord Ferdinand. We gotta pet the cat. Lord Ferdinand. First of his name. The immortal. Now we can do, so we have one trade that is automatically happening, and then this is a manual trade. So we have a route, it's route 1, or it's one, we only have one route, but I was messing with it, so it's called route 2. This guy basically does the route every day. I think can we edit? If we look at him, he's gonna go and unload and sell any rugged shirts, bandages, peasant clothes that we may have over to Herondine and bring some money back. And then on the way back, he'll stop by the mine post and pick up copper as well as wood and logs. Though now, with how I'm doing copper, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off copper ore altogether. Let's just do copper ingots. Always load. And then keep, I don't know, 1. So this may make sense a little bit. I mean, it's still a little confusing. Like I said, I'm still learning it. But from how it sounds, this is how much they'll leave at the other base, and then they'll fill up as much as they can. Because I did have 5 in copper, and that's how much copper was at the base. So that makes me think they picked up all the copper, and they're bringing the rest back. But I mean, if they're just picking up 1, that's also fine. Expected deliveries. From mine post to Queen's tax evaders, 1 copper ingot. So maybe they are just bringing 1 each time. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out slowly but surely. I know there's a lot of people that don't like the new trading system. I think I like it. Now that I'm kind of understanding it, the thing I don't like is the fact that I just can't farm bronze ingots off of Herondine. I definitely don't like that part, but how trading works, I don't know. I think it's a cool system. It's a little confusing at first. Now, once we start taking every other base in the map, maybe caravans will be more confusing. But so far, I think they're fine. Prices get better after liberation. Yeah, that's why I'm not trying to trade with Padstow or Bradford as much, because they will fleece me out of money. I really want to get Bradford because I want to get Blanca into the village. I also want to take Padstow though, because they have a ridiculous amount of logs and wood that we could really use, honestly. So we are going to do some raiding today. We're going to train the team. Better yet, you know what? Let's do a remote book. Oh, I can't because I don't have the books. I was going to say, let's do a remote book club. Now, when I get back, I'm going to give everybody some books to read. Level everybody up. But first, I want to stop by the traders because I'm kind of desperate. Sir, can I have all of your hide? Maybe I'll sell things to you later. What do you like? Tusks? Fur? Damn, 45 coins per fur. I'm going to sell this dude some fur. I might sell this dude some fur. Or I could hoard it and make like hide or something. That might be better. If I remember, there's something late game that takes fur, that takes a lot of fur, but I don't remember which one what it was. It might be rawhide. Been alternating between medieval and Bellwright. New to these games, like how Bellwright's villagers get to start buildings and gather compared to medieval. Yeah, I feel like they take care of themselves a lot more compared to the medieval villagers. You really have to hold medieval's villagers' hands. So if you're not careful and you don't like turn on or off hold ground, you can accidentally get your villagers killed. I guess that's the one thing you got to be careful about. But I don't know, I like the management of it. I enjoy the management of it. Speaking of robbing them of their trees, I was looking at mods to download for the game, and I didn't download any mods because it seems like a lot of them are out of date. They're not a lot that are up to date with the new update yet. But there were a couple that I kind of wanted to get. Notably, there was like an arrow quiver one that seemed cool. Maybe a resource node respawn one, like where they spawn faster. $65 for the hide from this dude. I'll take one. I'm not taking all of it. I will get more money, but that's expensive. I thought we were friends, Herondine. You should be selling me hide for cheap. What would you recommend to liberate first after the village, or the first village? Padstow or Bradford? I would say, oh look who it is. It's Ralph. I would say Padstow. Now, it really depends what you want. I would say Padstow because, I mean, I guess things have changed now. But it looks like they still sell logs and wood and tin. You can get a lot of the raw resources from Padstow. Yeah, see, river reeds, mud, hemp, garlic. If you ever need to do trading to get all these raw resources, if you have wood problems, liberating Padstow is a huge help. And then I'm pretty sure Bradford does furs, or they used to do furs. Maybe if we unlock some of their buildings, they'll give off furs. Because it looks like they only give river reeds and sage at the moment. I guess the thing from Bradford that you could use is innkeepers and healers. Because you still need these job types to unlock certain things in your progression. With woodsmen, I'm pretty sure Padstow has woodsmen. Yeah, Padstow has woodsmen and carpenters. So yeah, I think Padstow always. Especially now that they've changed it, it seems like Padstow is the clear winner there. Double check your weaver. Yours had all their orders cleared. Their orders were cleared? From what, the update, or? Seems like mine are still going. What about my shirts? Yeah, all my shirts are still, they're getting the shirts done. Yeah, aside from, I guess, this Gambison, I'm not really focusing on new clothing yet. I do want to see if they get some pelts done, though. Like I said, I put down some drying racks here. I think we also need a tanning rack. I'll probably put it in this area too, considering the drying racks are here. So if we add hide here, I'll put 1. Nah, no, I'll do 2. I'll do 2. I'll save these last 4 for random crafts. I mainly wanted these so they could craft some stuff. Until they get the hunting lodge done, which it looks like they have. Now we just need to set up a specific hunter. We got a bow, we got arrows. Do we have an extra quiver? I don't see an extra quiver. I could probably go get one in Herondine. Because I'm lazy and don't want to make one. Yeah, I think we need one. Oh, look at that. They built my axe, my fine axe. Give me that thing. Hell yeah, we got the tier 2 axe. So I think this one's a fine one, so I don't know if it chops down the new trees. Let's try it. This tree has been here for a very long time. Yeah, this is the weapon axe. This isn't the tier 2 chopping axe. I think I set up the chopping axes to be made though, the good axes. Let me just double check. Yeah, the rugged axe. They need hide and wood. It's always hide. All right, well, let me get that quiver. And I think our hunter will be in season. Unlimited marksman time. If they work the same as they did in the summer, we are going to be rolling in meat soon. Rolling in meat and hide. Like to the point where we're just drowning in it. Rugged is tier 2. I'm pretty sure this axe is tier 2, but yeah, I need the tier 2 wood chopping axe. I think this is the fighting one. Whoa, hello there. Excuse me, people, pardon me. Void Kittens and Avery is all up to date. Downloaded all their mods you had before and they updated successfully. All right, maybe I'll check Void Kittens and Avery's mods then. Woodsman unlock round shields, which are a game changer for survivability for your villagers during fights. Yeah, the tier, I mean, whether we take Bradford or Herondine, we're gonna get a woodsman. So I don't think we'll lose much on that there. Sir, can I have one of these? Thank you. And you know, give me some animal feed just in case the chickens are hungry. You have 400 meat, 200 large meat. Finally. It's so nice once you get the hunting lodge. I'm glad it still works really well because we need it. We really need it. And spamming hide on racks is actually the fastest way you can level your crafting. It really now. Now I didn't know that. To be fair, I barely ever craft in this game because it takes way too long. I just let my villagers do it. But maybe I could craft faster if I leveled up my crafting. Your new axe is tier 1 with the strength 2 requirement. Is it? Is this not the... Can I make this as at the crafting table here? So it's a tier 1 axe that you can only make once you get to the tier 2 building? Okay, I see. Woodcutting axe tier 2. Strength 40. So it does damage of a tier 2 weapon, but in terms of chopping trees, it's a tier 1. Yeah, because the sax does 26, the fine axe does 40. So this weapon is still way better. But yeah, we need rugged axes if we're going to be chopping the big old trees. Good to know, good to know. I'll still keep the axe. Maybe somebody could use this sword instead. Someone take my sword. Enjoy it. And here's the animal feed and the quiver. Beetroot jam. Sure, I'll eat it because it's about to go bad. If I didn't eat it now, it was gonna go bad. Now, before I go to sleep, let's pass out some books. It's nighttime, book club time. Starting with myself, I'm gonna read. My archery is getting up there, but this is not a good archery book. I've been saying I'm gonna do two-handed, but I'm gonna build one-handed. I'm sorry. Maybe when we get to better two-handed weapons, but the two-handed weapons we have right now are just not worth it, especially when wanting to swap with a bow. I'm stuck in my ways. I can't help it. All right, now we want to go down population. And are y'all ready to read some books even though you're sleeping? And you kind of need some strength. I'll give you a strength book. Cressida, you're a good crafter. My crafting book is not even good for you though. You can have pole arms. I think this is the blacksmith lady. Philip, I don't know what you do, but I guess cooking. Level up your cooking a little bit. This guy. Yeah, let me go through. Do we have anybody that's below 3 on strength? Because they need a strength book first. So yeah, Gertrude should get one. Joseph should get one. That's all the strength books. Lubomir, you don't even have 3 strength? Lubomir, we need to hook you up. Hugo, what is your main job? You farm and craft. So I guess we want to give you farming or crafting. I guess you could have a crafting book. So it doesn't do that much. Lube the dude, Lubomir. You are woodcutting and researching. Well, you're harvesting. You're getting your harvesting done. I kind of want him to get a little better in terms of combat. So I'm going to give him shields. Maggie, this is our polearm lady. You get polearms. Jimothy. Oh, Jimothy. You are a two-hander, Jimothy. Peter, shields. Peyton. Animal handling. This guy is harvesting. I don't have harvesting. Farming, maybe. Nope. I guess animal handling. Tom. Animal handling. All right, we've handed out all the books. Make sure to return your books, people. I know most of y'all can't even read. All right, I'm going to bed. Doing the two-handed longsword, it's so good. Yeah, the two-handed sword was a lot of fun, but I can't get that yet. We're being raided tomorrow. The Queen's tax evaders, we're being raided tomorrow, y'all. I think we can handle it. Shouldn't be a problem, I would say. Yeah, let's do a manual trade right now. Kind of get it out of the way here. Open trading. One caravan taking over, I guess, beets, garlic, hemp, potatoes. Oh, now you want logs? Here, you can have a log. River reeds. A couple pieces of wood. You know, I'm feeling generous today. You know what? I'm feeling generous. Not 3 bronze ingot generous, but I'm feeling a little generous. You sell. Why your berries are expensive? Here, give me stone. And mushrooms. 2 per simple cord. You know what? Actually, back that up. No mushrooms. Give me all the cords. There we go. Go pick him up. Go get him, caravan. We have 2,400 renown, so we might be able to pick up a new villager. Now that we're sending people on caravans, that's going to be less people in town. So perhaps we start building the new houses. We have the resources for, I think, the new houses. So we'll start placing them down. This little row is kind of turned into the housing row. So I think what I'm going to do is put a house down here and then break them down and keep building them till we get to the other side. Save, good idea. And now I haven't turned the hunting lodge on. That's what I'm working on next. First, I need to get some food. And then we need to decide who's going to be the hunter. Who is our best hunting villager? I don't think we even have a hunting villager, to be fair, but let me run over here really quick and check this. The main things I'm going to want them to hunt are deer, get the carcasses. Boar, do not get yourselves killed. Do not even. Chamois? What is a chamois? Chamois. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I thought it was a gazelle. It's a small, agile, goat-like mountain antelope. Interesting. I don't think I've seen any on... I've seen them on the other map, but not on this map. Anyways, let's do crow second. I guess rabbit third. Yeah, that's fine. And carcass them. Skin the rabbits. Maybe just carcass the deer and the crows. Quivers, bows, arrows, required tools. Oh, you can choose what arrows they can use now? This is sick. Hull mine, arrow, quiver. This is awesome, actually. I've been waiting for something like this. Now, hunting radius, I think I found a way to figure this out. If we don't want them to pass, I guess, what is it, right here? I can, like, waypoint it, right? And then I can see how far that is, 279. So we wouldn't want them to go past, like, 280. 285, I think it would be fine. All right, let's turn that off. So that should mean our hunter will basically hunt in this big circle range here. So all of these highlighted areas around, I guess, my village in Padstow. Hey, what's up, Michael? What's going on, man? We're chilling, we're chilling. We're building up the village. We're getting ready for a reclamation party. We'll probably do some combat today since the raids are on their way. This is usually a good time to do so, like the day before. Even though we all just kind of read our books. I didn't think about that. Maybe I could solo a couple camps. I really don't want to get them into combat while they're reading. I didn't think about that. I guess I could pick up the Elias, Cecilia and Amelia, and drag them down here. They would probably help me out a little bit more. I think the three of us could probably take out green camps, but I don't know about the yellow camp. And we have a couple of green and yellow camps to the west. These ones are kind of no joke, though. I don't know. Foxes run away. Hunting's mainly archery. Let's look at our skills here. Anne's a prodigy? Of course she is. Why wouldn't she be? I'd say the main things we're probably wanting to focus on in terms of an archer would be agility and archery. So we're looking for high agility, high archery. So far I've seen a 3, a 4. Joseph is a 4 out of 7. Perhaps. Maybe Joseph. Jimothy is a 3 out of 6. Probably not Jimothy. Lots of 5s. Joseph, you are the only man here with higher than 6 archery. My chicken died of old age. R.I.P. Daisy. I need to make sure we have chickens. So yeah, Joseph, whatever your job is right now, crafting and cooking. Yeah. I'm going to change you to hunter. You are no longer a crafter or a researcher or a cook. The only other thing I can imagine this guy doing is maybe... How do you... All right, hunt. Priority 1. Lubomir is hunting. Lubomir, do not do this. Lubomir, do not do this. There's gotta be a better way, Lubomir. Archery is 1 out of 6. He's just gonna be wasting my arrows. I might shut off hunting for everybody except select hunters. Though Lubomir has a high skill ceiling, his skill is very low. Daisy, no. Why do they just leave your corpse out in the field? R.I.P. Daisy. Pick her up. I mean, for the most part, it seems like our chickens are doing good. We have a handful out here. Hog. He might get slaughtered soon. We're gonna want to protect 2 more. So what I usually like to do is protect the youngest girl that we have at the time. So probably this one. Protect. No, 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 no. Do not slaughter. Do not slaughter. Protect. Rename. Quinny the second. And then the youngest boy chicken we got is the youngest rooster. Mid. Watt is mating, so let's protect Watt. Sorry, Mid. You just mid. Chicken noodle soup for dinner. It's looking like it. I'm throwing him on the rack. Assuming we have room on the rack, we should. Yep. just throw our chicken on the rack, Daisy. All right, we got a boar trophy. I'm just waiting for a stag trophy for one of these quests. Let's just eat something absolutely basic. Are we getting roasted mushrooms? Because I think we needed some for our research. No, that was for the forester. We got the forester. So I don't think we need the roasted mushrooms anymore. We aren't researching anything, though. What is next on the list? What is next on the list? Library. Library would be nice, then I wouldn't have to just constantly hand out books. Oh, snap. What's up, Polly? Quick break from work, swinging by to pay the tax. Appreciate you, Polly. How you doing? I think I'm gonna get the library. It'll help out a lot when we start getting a lot of villagers. Actually, the mining hut is really cheap. We have everything for the mining hut. Do the mining hut. Blackridge Pool requests 3 fertilizer. I believe we have fertilizer. We could deliver some over to Blackridge. Here's 2. And there's the 3rd. Okay. Yeah, just waiting on the stag trophy now. If Lubomir is successful in his hunts, wherever Lubomir is, Joseph's hunting even better. If Joseph is successful in his hunts, we will get stag meat and plenty of pelts. But we need to go down to Blackridge Pool here. Let me make sure I have room in my inventory, because what I'm going to do, I'm going to break this sign down. And I'm gonna move it closer to the village. So let's dismantle or disassemble. Where's the pieces? There we go. Wasn't letting me take them. Yeah, we're gonna move this probably maybe south. I don't know if south or north is closer. Maybe south. Problem with the library is high tier villagers read low tier ones, and then the low tier villagers can only read. Oh, the high tier villagers will read the low tier books, and because of that, the low tier villagers don't have any books to read. I see. So they don't go by like tier priority. Like if I can read a tier 3 book, read a tier 3. I guess if you don't want a, you know, a high skilled villager reading level 1 books, there's no, I'm assuming there's no option to be like, all right, you can't read these types of books, only the tier 3 one. They just go for all the books. No, that's good to know. That's good to know. In case I run out of books or there's somebody I need to level up. Is this the new map? Nope, we're not on the new map right now. New map is later game. I figure we'll get there eventually. But I started a brand new run. We're on day 50. We are kind of at the beginning of tier 2 in terms of tech points. Like if we look over here, we've unlocked a couple of these buildings. We're still missing the tavern. We got the house. We got the lumberjack staging grounds, barn, the tool maker. So if we get the cabin, we could build the lodge, or we could start working towards the town hall. I'm not trying to rush to tier 3 though. We don't even have tier 2 weapons and armor yet. Travel sign. Travel sign, let's put this 17 meters away. I guess right here. Seems like a safe spot. I don't think anything's gonna happen here. Travel sign 6. Day 15? No, day 53. We have liberated Herondine, actually. We liberated Herondine, I think, 2 streams ago. And we're doing some trades with them now, so we got caravans going back and forth. The goal today is to get our renown up to Protector for Padstow so we can start liberating them next. Because we want to get all of their wood supplies. We need the wood and the logs. River reeds could be nice. But now we're dealing with small reclamation parties and raids every once in a while now. Are you the guy? You're not Bernard. Bernard, you are the guy. Here you are. Take your fertilizer. I'm now an associate of Blackridge Pool. He gave me 2 books and an old coin. Wait, Bernard also has another quest. You're struggling? Talk to Alex Amanita. I think it'd be cool that after you finish a quest, if someone has a quest right after, it just pushes you right into the next quest line. Because what will happen is usually I'll just like be like, all right, I finished the quest, and I'll look back and it's like, oh, he actually had another part to the quest. But it'd be cool if it kind of just like started up the next one right after. Any other easy quests we got? Short sword, that is not easy. 2 elm short bows, 3 simple axes. We might have those now. This is what I'm thinking. After we do the raid, after Queen's Taxivators gets raided, I think we'll take the group, whoever's alive, and we'll start clearing out a lot of these yellow camps, because I saw one respawn down here, this green one. I know we cleared this camp, but they returned. Somehow, the Eastfield Bandit camp returned. But nah, supplies seem to be steady. I have 2,700. I might be able to hire somebody now. I think that was like the number I was trying to get to. I have one bow. I have another bow, but I kind of use this thing. I don't want to give it away. Oh, we got another Gambeson, finally. We can hand this off to Lubomir. Lubomir. Where are you, Lubomir? Lube the dude, Lubomir, where you at? Oh, you were researching? My bad. I have a gift for you, Lubomir. As my lieutenant, my second in command. A new Gambeson for you. Skill too low? Lubomir, you're unskilled. You're too unskilled to wear this Gambeson I have. What about you, Anne? Are you skilled enough? No. Well, then I guess nobody gets the Gambeson. Jimothy! Jimothy, would you like this? There you go, Jimothy. Alright, Jimothy's wearing the fit. My second lieutenant. Alex Amanita, he's by Herondine. We can go over there. Yeah, the bandit migrations are bringing in camps again, which, you know, that's fine. I like camps. That's, you know, that's more coin for me. That's more books. I'll take it all. Also, if this caravan has some bread, I could kind of use some bread. Bridget, thank you. I shall eat this bread. And give me some arrows too, because I don't know, I feel like 80 coins for a stack of sturdy arrows is a good deal. Maybe I'm wasting my money, but I feel like it's a good deal. All right, we're at Alex's little camp here. Alex, the old man from Blackridge Pool needs something for his pest problem. 5 garlic and 5 sage. I'm pretty sure we have that. That is not a big ask. Here, let me eat this bread. Feeling quite hungry. They nerfed the sturdy arrow damage after adding crossbows. Did they really? How much damage did they used to do? I don't remember the numbers. I'm so bad at remembering numbers. We need to make some crossbows though. I forgot about that too. I want to set up for our main team like maybe 3 crossbow users. 38 or something. Now it's 18. Damn, that's a massive nerf. What the heck? Why even for extra 3 damage? Why even bother? Someone make me a crossbow. Well, I mean, it's a little bit better, so we're just gonna have to make do. One thing I could do here, though. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. They're keeping up with metal just fine. If anything, I'm gonna shut down making copper here anymore. And maybe start making, like, more bronze if you can. Crossbows are the new meta. They're just too slow. They just feel too slow. For my allies, though, it's like the perfect weapon. So we're gonna have like a line of crossbow users. All right, sage and garlic. I'm looking for sage and garlic. All right, there's garlic. Sage. For the plague, a plague. Rough animal feed to this guy for a pig. I don't have a pig ready. Finton mallet is in a different area. Rawhide is not gonna happen. Wooden planks and leather, probably not happen either. 5 copper to Bradford. This one's definitely doable. If we have 5 copper. So we can talk to Alex and then we can just go to Bradford, drop off the copper. We do need the rawhide for a quest, so kind of worth picking up. Remember, they take a long time to load. Crossbow, that is. With people that are proficient with using them, the longbow is the ultimate. Longbow is a little bit later, though. So I think it's going to be a while till we get anybody one of those. I did enjoy the longbow, using it for sure. Yo, it got dark quick today. It's only 6. Alex, get over here. I got some garlic and sage for you. All right, that's not right. There you go. No? I only got 3 sage? Wait, did I have another quest that also wanted sage and he took it? I gave him the sage for the wrong quest, so he took my sage. So now I don't have enough sage. For another quest, he wants me to give him 2 sage, 3 roasted mushrooms, 3 berries, and 1 boar tusk. And I actually gave him 2 sage for that. Well, I guess I could check and see if we have those items. I feel like we do. Maybe not boar tusk, considering we're making trophies all the time. But, you know, I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna sleep. Battle crossbows and iron bolts are deadly. We probably won't get those till the Hallmere Isles, though, right? I don't think we're gonna see anything like that soon. All right, we sleep. New day, new day. Day 54. Where are the raiders? We finished researching the mining hut. Nice. Allows both iron ore and granite to be mined. Well, how about we keep the research going? Village decorations. We're still missing a thatch. Why are we missing thatch? Are we low on wheat? We low on grains? Last I checked, we had a fair amount of... Yeah, we have wheat. The wheat should be turned to straw. Lubomir is on his way. So it sounds to me that we need more people farming or crafting. Crafting. Yeah, we need more people crafting because Lubomir should not be running around crafting. Can we set up another crafter? Let me look around. Look at population, craft. Yeah, we lost all of our priority crafters because I guess they're doing other things now. Like Tom. Like Lubomir should be doing this. If anything, you should be crafting. Jimothy, you should be harvesting. Jimothy should definitely be chopping trees with Lubomir. Your crafting is 5 out of 9. You're also a good crafter, though. All right, you know what? You craft first, then you help Lubomir second. I think everybody else has at least 2 jobs. Cressida, also a crafter. Craft first. And then your second highest skill is animal handling. Or harvesting. Maybe harvest. Put these at a 2 priority, this one at a 3. Here, I'll put smelting at a 3 too. Leveled up one-handed, cool. I think that was probably from the book. I bet the book is finishing up here. All right, let's check for boar tusks. I kind of doubt we have any boar tusks. We have wolf teeth. We have stag horns. Not seeing boar tusks, though. Here, I'm going to turn off the boar trophies for a second. Because this is how they're consuming all of our trophies here. Shut this guy down. You have wolves protecting your farms. Protecting? They're not like attacking your farmers? I got an extra coin here I could sell. And then I just need the sage. So I have a tusk in here. I have another tooth in here. Yeah, I have no tusks. Shame, shame. Sorry, I'll wait. Fishing master, I don't really care about that one. Finton mallet, rawhide, rawhide, Finton mallet. I have 2 people that want me to talk to Finton. Clear banded camp, go to Farnworth. We might do that, actually. Farnworth might be our next place to go. Just so we can get a sign down there. Let's get all the resources we need for a sign. I think we need 2 stone, 5 wood, and 2 logs. Here, I'll shove these arrows in here. Get another log. Run over to Bradford, I guess? Because I'm running out of room here. I'm doing too many things at once. All right, let's first hit up Alex. Give him the sage, and he's probably gonna want me to deliver his his drink to the guy in Blackridge Pool. The Bradford dude's gonna take my copper and give me rawhide in return, so that might take up the same space. All right, thatch is finally being made, finally. If we get this last research, the one that we're working on right now, the decoration one, we can just use a bunch of rocks and basically farm trust for any of the villages really easily. We won't have to give them like tusks or horns or teeth, that type of stuff. Take your herbs. Anti-pest potion. I appreciate it, sir. I think we'll go to Bradford next, and then we'll hit up Blackridge. What's closest to Farnworth? I think our own village is closest to Farnworth, so it would be easy just to like run from our base. Might not be the best idea to do while, you know, we might be raided. But they're probably going to come from one of these bases. Realistically, I could probably solo them on the way. When your NPCs are working, they won't attack them. It's only when you show up that they get aggro. You know, that makes sense because these guys keep mining and they seem to work just fine, even though sometimes wolves spawn up here. Hungry. They're hungry over there. I mean, maybe I could set you guys up like a little food chain. Maybe. I'll think about it. It's winter, so they can't just like pick up berries off the ground. So unless I give them something, they're not gonna eat. Normally, if they were just hungry, like it's... The forest they live in is full of berries and mushrooms. Let them cook their own food. They have to have a chain of resources to make food in the first place, at least through winter. In non-winter times, it's easy for them. I could throw down like a... I don't know, a something. Maybe if I set up traps, I could have like a small supply of meat coming in. Where's Patrick? Patrick, you're the leader. Take the copper. Give me the books. Give me the trust. Give me the money. Give me the loot. Look at all that loot. 6. I'm actually closer to liberating Bradford than Padstow. And I haven't really been trying. Honestly. I find it funny the messages that YouTube likes to block. Traps are good, got flagged. Pond isn't too far away from fishing. I think since they have wood supplies over there, they'll be able to rebuild traps really easily. So if we put down traps, we build the forester to make sure, you know, the tree supply stays up. They're basically taking care of themselves. I may want to get like 1 or 2 more people over there. Maybe 1. I don't think we need 2 people. Hey, what's up, TNT? What's going on, man? You can do outpost. Mine post is an outpost. I'm gonna give him the raw hide back since I don't need this. I can pick up... Oh, look at... They farmed a deer. We picked up a deer. They're still making fine axes. Did I top those off? I don't... They shouldn't be. I did. Don't do that. Let's get some food. Eat up. Short sword's not gonna happen. It is noon. I don't know if we'll make it to Farnworth before the raid happens. So I think I'm just gonna go over to Padstow and deal with them. Because I need to give them coins. I need to go to Blackridge Pool. Blackridge Pool also wants 4 raw hides, so you know what, let me just give these to him. They already used them. Never mind, never mind. The villagers need the raw hide, apparently more. Let's go to Blackridge first. We'll give them their anti-pest potion. We'll give the coins to Padstow. Maybe I can get some rocks and build like the statues. Hey, what's up, Zip? 2 sad things would stream Bellwright. No Jade getting launched and no dwarves. Nope. No launching, no dwarves. Just random arrows to the back of the face, back of the head. No mounts yet. Apparently they're planning on doing mounts, but at the moment there are no mounts. You have the fast travel signs to get around, or the shipyards to get your villagers around. So they do have a travel mechanic, but you can't get horses. Bernard, thank you for the coins. Thank you for the fish stew and the trust. And we're being raided. The raid is on their way. All right, let's go get prepared. It's a level 8 raid. I don't think it'll be that bad. Get the team ready. Build different. Stop doing quests altogether. Too busy micromanaging and just spamming shrines for trust. To be fair, that's probably the optimal way to go about it. I feel like once I get the decorations, I always start like spamming. I'll still do like the quests, but I'll still spam the little stone shrines because it's just too easy. It's so much. It's easy to just farm a bunch of stone and to start shoving those guys down. The devs mentioned in a video that they're expanding the trade system with larger carts that will be able to be pulled by animals. Oh, that could be cool. So we'll actually have farm animals that can drag our carts to like trade more. Do dwarf mounts? Amelia Edgeworth was injured by an animal. I thought, okay. So I'm assuming the wolves are in our village and they killed her. I'm coming, Amelia. Actually, I can't help you. We're kind of being raided right now. Does everybody have food? Has everybody got loot? Are we all ready? Who is this? Joseph, you are our... You know what? Let's change you to marksman. Select. I don't really care what weapons and armor you got, but this is going to be our marksman, so he's going to have a bow from here on out. Everybody's got weapons. Everybody's got armor. Gertrude's got the new axe. Jimothy, you are too... Why did you change? Jimothy, why did you change? Jimothy, you're too good to be carrying that mallet around. Oh, you know what? She died because I dragged her in. She's a part of the group. Because Cecilia's coming over. Whoops. I'm sorry, Amelia. I got you. That was my fault. That was 100% my fault. Let me take the Elias off of build different. You guys should not be a part of this because you guys should be working. You murdered her. I swear I didn't do it. I didn't know. I didn't know. Hold on. One of you is not wearing some important things. All 2 Gambesons. And a crossbow. Look at all this new armor coming in. All right, they're heading over, y'all. Lubomir, you can't wear this. Jimothy. Equip. Who else is worthy of wearing this? Joseph? How about you, Joseph? Medium armor. I don't think he has the strength for it. Peyton. I don't know who's the best fighter. I'd have to look at them to decide. But I mean, whoever can wear this. Gertrude, if you can wear it. Good enough for me. All right, I see them in the clearing. They don't look so tough. All right, bring them down. Bring them out. Okay, we can't let them hold because they got archers. I see some good archers in their group. If I can keep this guy like busy, I think they'll get him. Yeah, they don't even need the help. Go get him, y'all. Good job, good job. Dismissed. Don't even pick up the loot. I'm worried you'll crash my game. I'm gonna pick up the loot. Not after last time, not after last time. Ooh, look at all this. Coins, bandages, grilled fish. This Bannerlord, this game is built by previously Bannerlord modders. So they used to be modders for Bannerlord. And they made their own game. So there is some Bannerlord DNA, some Medieval Dynasty DNA in this game. I think those are two games they've mentioned they've taken inspiration from. There's definitely not as much control over like formations like Bannerlord. But I think it's a good in-between for both games. Oops, nope, give me that food back. Do you guys deserve the good food? I don't think so. I'm sorry. I'm keeping it. I'm hoarding it for a rainy day, or I'm gonna let it rot because I'm gonna forget about it. All right, let's go to Padstow. I gotta drop some coins off to them. Maybe I can give them some statues. So let's just fill up on stone. Head over here and let's get to work. I think Jay's from California. Yeah, I'm from California. I'm from the Valley. Do we have anybody here that's been or is from the Valley? I heard there's like some crazy fog going on in California right now. The Tula fog or something. I feel like around this time every year in California, at least in the Valley, it like fills up and gets super foggy, but apparently it's really bad this year. Why are there bandits in town? Brigands? Wait, the brigands here they're enemies with me? How did this happen? There's like a wandering group of brigands in town here that are hostile. I haven't seen that before. All right, well let's avoid them. Let them walk by. I'm gonna build this guy right here. Build a little shrine. And that's the easiest way, at least, that I know to build these guys. And I think this is still the cheapest one. It looks like they increased the stone, didn't they? Didn't it used to be 12? It's 20 now. All right, so it's not as good as it used to be, but I mean, I would still rather spam these than use up all my wood and my planks. Formations are coming. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I think one big problem that combat has, especially in the late game, is everybody gets kind of like bunched up and stuck on each other. So if they're planning on messing with that and adding formations, I think that'd be cool. No, I think the pace that the Bellwright devs have been working on this game is pretty quick. I've been relatively impressed with how much they've gotten done in the last couple years. I think they said this game was going to be in early access for like 3 or 4 years. I imagine formations, maybe adding the mounts and stuff are probably the big parts. And then being able to kill the queen. Or I guess have a quest line where we get to the queen. Because the new zone like added one of like another higher up, but not the queen herself, it seems. That I know of. I didn't finish the new zone, so I could be absolutely wrong. It was up 87. Looks badass. Downloading it now. This game is a lot of fun. It's a bit of a slow burn solo, but I don't know. I kind of enjoy that more. It really adds to the, I don't know, the progression fantasy of it. Yeah, we got more carcasses. I never handed out these seed pouches. I wonder if I should do that for some farmers. Give them some better bags. What other quests do we have that we may want to run around and do? Yeah, we need to build the village sign, which we'll do tomorrow. Because we're going to head down to Lucy Lane. Did we ever get that stag trophy? No. Can I throw this stag on the butcher? I don't want to waste these guys. Oh, we already have a stag on the butcher. Then what are you doing? What are you doing out here? What skill? I assume it's hunting or butchering, right? Which job uses the butcher table? Manage. Hugo, animal handling. Okay. So animal handling is for butchering animals. We don't have a lot of animal handlers. So I think we're going to need another one. Maybe a couple. Let's sleep, though. Can you please give me a brief comparison of this to Medieval Dynasty? Both these games are very similar in terms of village management. So you're going to be, both games, you're going to have people that you can recruit and build a village with. In Medieval Dynasty, it's a lot more peaceful and aesthetics based. So you're going to be building way more aesthetic looking villages. You have a lot more control over customization. And in this game, it's a lot more focused on combat. So you have more raids and fights going on. And it's a little bit less focused on, I guess, decoration and aesthetics. But the management for both games are really clean. So if you like, you know, doing all the, like trying to build a nice village, or you're trying to make sure your automation is completely automated with no bumps, both games do that pretty well. The difference, I guess, in terms of automating your villagers or your companions in games, in Bellwright, you have these priorities right here. So whatever job they're doing, you set the priority. So if I want people to craft, I have to set people to priority crafting. And then when the job is ready, they'll start it. With Medieval, you kind of just set the person to the building, and then they're just always working at that same building. Why are you standing around? Ralph, go do something. Go do something. Yeah, we need to set another, we need to do another trade too. Let's small caravan, send out the beetroot, the garlic, the hemp, the singular nail apparently that they need, the potatoes. You're not getting any river reeds from me. 80 coins for 9 planks. I think I'm gonna do that. That seems like a good deal. Yeah, it's a good deal. Send them out. Give me my stuff. Put in 500 plus hours in 3 playthroughs, loving it. Nah, I think I'm around 350 now. I'm probably catching up to 400 though. Yeah, combat is a big thing for some people, so Medieval does have combat, but I don't think it's as big of a thing in the game. You still have bandits, you still have hunting animals, but you don't have like village threats. Book club? No, let's not do book club. What we should do actually. Here, let's bring build different. I think mostly everybody has weapons and armor. I'm gonna let some of them go though, because I want a few people running around. Like Ralph is busy, so I'll keep Ralph dismissed. Not like I have a choice. Other people I want to keep in the village, probably Lubomir, Jimothy, Joseph. Because I think they're actually going to be doing like crafting and important things. I think Tom as well. But we still have like 8 people. This is still a decent group. Everybody get some food. The 9 of us are going to clear some camps and throw a sign down. So let's get the resources for that. We're gonna need 2 logs, 5 stone, and no, 2 stone and 5 wood. I think we could get the wood out there. It's not that important. Is there any good food in here that might go bad? Fine stew. Let's keep the research up and running. Just gonna do whatever at this point. The short sword is what we need the most of, because we have to turn this in for a quest that will give us, I think, a villager that's really good at fighting. All right, let's go. I think we are ready. Are we ready? I have 20 arrows to my name. Maybe I could use some bandages and some arrows, and then we're good. Let's take like 2 bandages and fill up on sturdy. If I move all this, I can drag 1 more set of arrows in here. All right, let's go. Let us go, team. We're gonna clear some camps to the south of Bradford. There's like 3 or 4 of them. And I also need to head south towards Farnworth, because that's where we need to place a sign. Because we need to deliver a letter to Lucy Lane. Do we have the letter? We do have the letter. So we're taking a trip. Hey, what's up, Lucasita? How's it going? This just a trading game? Nah, you got trading, you got battling. There's a fair amount of management. But combat's definitely a big part of this game. Your goal is to kind of like liberate the villages so you can trade. But in doing so, bandits and brigands are going to get mad and send like reclamation parties at you to try and raid you, take your stuff. Basically that type of stuff. And your villagers can die if they get injured too many times, like frequently, or they're just neurotic. They have a higher chance of death. So there are stakes. And then there's a new island map that has more raiding features and some questing. Yeah, I guess we're going down here. AJ, how you doing? Long time no talk. Oh snap, Nick, bro, what's up, man? It has been a long time, dude. What's going on, dude? That's crazy. What's up, dude? Think Noble Legacy is between Medieval and Bellwright?
Stay together.
I don't have really anything I guess I could say about Noble Legacy at the moment. Maybe I'll talk about it more in a couple weeks. I got some things going on. Rudolph, who is this guy? You have a quest? I can offer you 50 gold, The road to Bradford has become infested with the bandits and wild animals recently. What, you just want to be escorted? Okay. Bradford is literally over here. It's not that far. Let's go. I don't even think there's a single camp on the way to Bradford. Late in Denmark now. Sounds good. Yes, sorry. You have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Was popping around looking at videos for Bellwright, and I was like, wait, I think I know this person. Saw you were streaming. Yeah, I got sucked into this game. I kind of got sucked into streaming the past couple years or so, and this is one of the games that I've been really into. I mean, it shouldn't be a surprise. Everything I play is medieval games. But nah, good to see, man. Good to chat with you. We've been playing this game probably since the beta back in 2023. And this new update's been probably the biggest one they put out, so I decided to like start a new run. So we've been doing that probably for the last week or so. Yeah, this dude's keeping up, I guess. I'm getting 100 coins for free just for walking this guy to this village right here. And winter's over. Now this is good actually, because we needed to go over here. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Sounds good, Christina. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. Is this game better than Medieval Dynasty in my opinion? I wouldn't say better, I would say different. Follow me. They're both a lot of fun. If you want more combat, you'll probably like Bellwright more. If you like building village and you like, I don't know, village building aesthetics, if you like decorating, Medieval will probably be your best bet. I feel like Medieval is a little bit more approachable too in terms of its management. Bellwright is definitely confusing with all the knobs and sliders and buttons. But like I said, I enjoy these types of games, so it's perfect for me. I guess they all have to follow me in because this guy needs to like walk into town. Come on, people. We don't have all day. I was kind of wanting to raid. I want to go to battle. Here, start walking. You know what? You guys start walking over there. I'll talk to the guy. Thank you for the money, sir. I will see you around. All right, let's go kill some guys. Let's go kill some dudes. Play a game similar to Dwarf Fortress. Just started Song of Six a couple days ago and dropped too much time in the couple days you've had it. I haven't played any Dwarf Fortress. I've been mostly, at least lately, I've been playing a lot of survival crafting games. I played a little bit of Aska a couple months ago. We play a lot of Medieval Dynasty on the channel, and then Bellwright's been the big one. For a while, we were doing Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. That game is a whole lot of fun. I want to get back into it, but it's been a busy December with all the new updates. Follow my lead. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, man? A small group of 2, just kill them, y'all. Just remove them. I'm guessing this is just like a little scout party in the area. So I don't have a lot of room to hold all this. So this is where the problem arises. Here, I'll just have them loot. There's a little bug if I feel like, I think it's involved with having your villagers picking up a bunch of stuff on the ground. I think that's why I've been having some crashing issues, because I've just been telling them to do everything. This group has 8 people. 8v8. I guess 9 if you count me. These guys are gonna try and flank us though, so go get them. Try and keep this archer staggered. Clean up the bodies. Pick it all up. We're looking for books. We're trying to get some coins. I mean, straps are a little bit extra. But the main thing we need are coins and books off these dudes. Oh, right, it's like a factory game. Medieval's nice, but got bored after 2 runs because not really into decorating. Yeah, once you get to the end game, if you're not really into building and managing your village, there's not a whole lot to do. This might be bad. Yeah, this might be bad. I did not approach this correctly. Oh, snap. Team? Oh, team. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I can't even tell who's my team. They're falling. They're falling. They're falling like flies. Hands down. All right, let's not get a full team wipe. Okay, that's... Is that a brigand? They have a brigand on there? No wonder they're killing us. They just full stacked us. Full stack wipe. I didn't know they put brigands in tier 2 camps now. I will have to do this the old-fashioned way. Wait, who's this guy? Why is one of my dudes still alive here? You coward? Oh, you broke your weapon. Never mind. Oh, snap. He's still here. He's still here. Panic. Another brigand? Yo, this isn't a tier 2 camp. I've been bamboozled. Save. It's a little late to save now, isn't it? It's a little late for saving. All right, dude, just run away. Archer cheese, we gotta do it. Wait, so they're not even a part of the outpost. They were just a group of brigands walking through. Yeah, see, they're... Oh, no, they're coming back. They're coming back. They're coming back. All right, we need to strategically retreat. Panic. Peter, go home. Oh, he's dead. He's so dead. I see him running into some fight down there. Ask is on your wish list. Played a bit of Return to Moria and was playing with friends. Think I should eventually get into it solo. Yeah, I was playing it solo and I was enjoying it. I feel like the combat is a little too easy on the solo mode, so I might still have that tweaked. Brother is being chased. Well, maybe we needed the entire team. Here, let's temporarily, let's build a sign here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to build a sign while this guy is being chased around. Here, let me let him go. Dismissed. Just... Uh-oh. Caravan? And he's down. All right, that was weird. And just like that, the entire team is dead, y'all. It's right now, it's fine. Lubomir's chill. Jimothy, he's hanging out. But now I gotta pick up all this stuff on my own. Oh, I was hoping to build this down by Farnworth, but I didn't think I was gonna get wiped up here by a brigand group with some bandits. Soul Mask is also good. I want to get into Soul Mask. That's another one I haven't played on the channel yet. I will probably jump into Soul Mask eventually. Here, now I'll save. Well, I'm in a safe spot. All right, let's loot what we can. Bring it back to the base. I don't really need... I feel like we have too many straps. We're not really at a point where we need straps anymore. Can't eat that. Eat the dried berries. Kill some bandits for me. I don't know. It seems like I'm getting killed by the bandits today. What armors that aren't using heavy? I'm wearing a medium gambeson. None of my allies have tier 2 weapons or armor yet. Actually, I think one of them had an axe. I think one of them had the fine axe that I do. But nah, for the most part, we're all still in tier 1. Here, let me scout up there. Are those brigands, were they just passing through, or are they actually part of the camp? Because if they were, there's no way we should have lost it unless there's actually brigands there. I think we just happened to run into brigands with the bandits, which kind of sucks. All right, well, I'll be back. My inventory is kind of full here. There's no brigands in the tier 2 camp. It's part of a quest. I don't think I have a quest to clear these guys. I was kind of just doing it so I could lower threat levels. How did that not hit you? Yeah, turn around, turn around. I'll come pick up more. Let me just drop things off really quick at the tax evaders. So when your guys go down, they don't die immediately. Only if they have, there's one trait that they can get called neurotic, where if they have that, there's a 30% chance they just flat out die. But for the average person, their first down is just an injury. So if we look at, I don't know if their injuries are going to be up yet. Eventually they should wake up in town and they're going to have a little injury here. And it'll be like a nerf for a couple days. But there will also be like a, 30% chance if downed again, just permanent death. So I have lost people before permanently. But what I try to do is when people are injured, I kind of just let them hang out at the village till their injury heals up. That being said, I do like neurotic villagers because they have probably some of the best skills, but they're essentially permanently injured. Anytime they get down, there's a 30% chance that they just die. Yeah, neurotic is 50% productivity, so like, it's worth it in my opinion. If you get like the perfect neurotic villager, I would probably keep them in town, but they're really good fighters. Yeah, here's the brigands. These are the brigands that took my guys out. Do I have the arrows to kill them? I could drag them out of here because I want to loot these before they do anything crazy. I think I'm gonna kill them. If I can get a hit on him. Archery 5, and it begins again. I literally said I was gonna work on two-handed this time around. I was gonna try a new weapon. Yeah, here I am again. Doing the bow strat. Oh. At least I'm not running around naked. My last runs I was being a little too optimal and I was just running around and hiding people while naked because I had the extra movement speed. All right, this last guy I can 1v1 him. Now the villagers are pretty in-depth in terms of skills. Not every villager has the same type of skills. Some villagers have their own jobs. So they'll be like laborers or woodcutters, innkeepers. And that'll determine like the best of the best skills that they have. We have another patrol. Let me wait for the patrol to come. You know, we didn't even make it past Bradford. That's insane. Killed him in one hit. Books. Take some books. Now the trait system is nice for this game. It's just I always feel like I can't find the right traits in the villagers that I want. They all just respawned. No shot. They just respawned. I didn't clear it in time. Those brigands. Well, that sucks. I'll be back tomorrow, people. You stay away from me. I'm bringing the entire team, though. I'm bringing the entirety of Build Different. Shorter respawn time. I don't remember them respawning that quickly before. I figured it usually was like 24 hours, but usually the goal is you clear the camp out and then you can take the flag and it removes the bandit camp. But since I was doing that all day, I didn't get to it in time, I guess. I still got some loot out of it though. Did everybody wake up? Yeah, it seems like everybody's awake. So if we look at Anne now, for example, where's Anne? Gertrude, you might work. Were you injured? Did you? I think you came with us. Yeah, so Gertrude's got some head trauma now for 8 minutes. So she has a 30% chance to die when knocked out. She has a minus 25% chance to health and minus 15% to crafting speed. So they do get nerfed, and I don't think it's the same injury every time. This guy's got an arrow in the eye, minus 15% archery, minus 15% crafting, 30% chance to die when knocked out. So maybe we'll wait a day before we drag people over there again. Now, it was the brigands. The brigands, I've heard that they buffed the brigands this update. Even a group of 4 brigands will wipe like 8 or 9 of my guys. Advanced research. Let's keep up the research here. Let's do the library next, so we can keep up villager skills. Let's go to Herndine, because I think there was somebody at Herndine I wanted to bring into the village. Let me look at the skills. Marina. Yeah, we can look at the skilled villagers really quick. A weakling, fierce optimist. Weakling is terrible, though. Philip. Hildebrand. Philip's got good skills. 10 agility, 10 farming, 8 laboring. Do we have all the jobs? We have a blacksmith. We have a farmer. We don't have a weaver. So we could hire a weaver here. There's Elise and Marina. I don't remember what weakling does. I kind of want to check her. I'll do that in the morning. I will check her in the morning. Arrow in the eye is wild. Just gonna walk that one off for a real second. Yeah, just gonna walk it off. I think that was the sound of a reclamation party though, so I think we got 4 bandits along the way. 5 brigands? Okay. Let me get arrows. Let me get food. This food is about to go bad, but I think I'll have enough of it. Any sturdy arrows? I'm gonna hold on to those. I guess I'll take a small stack of simple. I need some potions. Short infantry gambits. Nah. This should be good. Let me go hire this villager first. Let me make sure weakling isn't the dropped one. If it just means she's bad at fighting, I'll just make it so she never fights. Because she has good skills. We need a crafter that's just like always in the village crafting. So honestly, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind taking that. Was it Marina? Let me mark her and then check her skills again. Did I get that guy that you were escorting to a safe place? Yeah, that was the one successful thing I did yesterday. I got my 100 coins. And then right after, we all died to a bunch of brigands and bandits. I wonder if that loot is still there. The loot's probably gone. All right, this is the lady right here. Marina. Weakling is item drop chance 5%. Now, someone remind me, does this mean the item is gone or she just has a chance to drop it and she just picks it up? Because, I mean, being fierce and being an optimist are good. Her skills are really good. It's just this weakling thing. I would hate to be making something really, really good, have her crafting, and then she just deletes it. I'd rather have a worse crafter than have the chance of her just deleting a really good piece. What is Elise's? She's got an 8. Yeah, Elise isn't as great. I think we'll just bring Elise in. Does prosperity increase the amount of stuff the town sells? I think the only thing that increases the amount that the town sells is if you build the buildings that add things. So if you go to Herondine, for example, and we check economy, repair these facilities right here, and this will give you more things to buy. So we need to repair the trapper and the forge, it looks like. Everything else seems like it's good here. And then this is just stuff they need to be happy. How is our prosperity? Not bad, not bad. For 90 coins, I could get 5 people to help me fight the brigands. Let's go, boys. Let's go. That's a steal right there, if I ever heard one. Who's this? Elise? Nah, you can go home. You can walk back. You 3, though. Barbara. Wait, 2 Barbaras. Barbara, and Rose. I thought I was getting 5 people. That's only 3. Did I read that wrong? 2 light infantrymen. So I can only have 3? All right. Come with. Let's go to battle. I don't imagine these guys to do very good. They are purely, they're purely just bodies. Wait, will they even come with me? Can I control them? Are y'all coming? There you are. What do you wear? That is your armor? This is the best you got. There's no way. These bodies aren't even worth being bodies. This is pretty bad. Well, if you guys can make it over here and survive, maybe I can use you. But if not, I think that was a waste of money. Red isn't to repair. It means they don't have inputs. Inputs? Facilities? Missing input. Max crafts per day. Dismantle. Oh, wait. So if you give them these resources, the nails and the straps, they'll sell the bronze. Is that how that works? Construct point facility return investments. What's the point in investing then? What does investing do? Does this make it so they sell even more? How big can your settlements get? You can build multiple settlements. Right now I have a medium-sized outpost. I don't know if there is a limit on buildings. I think the most, I guess, fighters I've had total in my camps have been maybe like 50, 60-ish. But I think you can go higher. No, it's if you give them ingots, they'll make nails. Oh, then that's lame. I'm not giving them anything. I ain't giving them any of my bronze ingots. I need those. All right, I think we're ready. Best food for the fight, probably the fish stew. Better all around. 72 arrows. Line these guys up here. In the new zone that you can go to in this update, there are some pretty big fights that you can have where you'll just have like massive groups of people. Bandits. Hopefully those bandits don't die. I'm only in tier 2, so there's like 3 tiers of buildings that you can build on. The first ones look kind of like shacks. The tier 2 is kind of starting to look more like proper buildings, and then tier 3 are like plank buildings with thatch roof cottages or thatch roofs on top of thatch roof cottages. Meta is to ignore everything besides the mine and the lumberjack. I mean, you burn through wooden ore like crazy, so I can understand that. My first outpost I made was literally a copper and a wood outpost, so we could supplement some extra raw resources into the village. I feel like with a lot of these survival games, as long as you keep up the supply chains at the bottom level, everything else kind of just falls into place. But if you start running out of wood or logs, it starts messing with everything. You start running out of ore, then you can't make your weapons or your tools. There's a lot of bandits in this area. Like a lot of bandits in this area. I might kite these guys backwards. That might be what I do. Yeah, they should be on the coast. They're running up this coast somewhere. I think it said 5. Yep, there they are. The reclamation party. And they have a second group of brigands walking next to them. That's kind of not fair. That's like 8, 9 brigands. One of the people in Built Different died already. They can't even make it past Padstow without dying. It's kind of sad. that's really unfortunate here. All right, we're getting cornered. We're getting cornered by everybody. Holy shit! Hold up, hold on. Excuse me, y'all. I think I'm gonna die. I'm literally surrounded on all sides by like 5 guys each. Ugh. Panic. All right, leash these dudes. Oh, there's a cart right there. I might be able to loot that. Go home, go home. Oh, this is your cart. Oh, this is genius. We'll just have these guys help us fight. Here, I'll help you out too. Since I have some random cart allies, they've stumbled upon a problem here. I don't think they're gonna fight the brigands though if the brigands walk by, which doesn't really make sense. Ow. Okay. Pop a potion. Wait, they're actually killing the traders. Traders, I'm so sorry. This is real awkward. Who's this guy shooting me? He should be out of arrows soon. And there's the other caravan guy. Yo, these roads are brutal. I don't remember the roads being this brutal the last time we played this in the summer. If I can get one of these guys down, I can melee the other. There we go. Who are these guys? Are those the brigands? Uh-oh. And the brigands are here. Hold on, let me bandage myself, brigands. I'm a little injured here. But now this is perfect. Keep heading this way. All right, one down. I don't know why I didn't pull the other group. They looked like there were like 2 groups together. Now come back, we're not done. Holy, he does a lot of damage. I could fight you, but you also have 2 archers backing you up. It's not really helping me here. Dude, this guy's so good at blocking. I feel like they overtuned the brigands. The brigands have been... Well, there's your arrow to the face. I feel like they become really, really good at blocking. It might not even just be the brigands. It might just be the AI that they've changed up. Ran out of all the nearby tin. You have to rush the pit and spam mines at Padstow. That might be one of the first mods I download if I downloaded some mods. TNT, I did see your message, but I think something happened, so I didn't get to answering it. I did look at the mods. My big worry was a lot of them in the comments, people were saying they were having issues with like crashing and stuff with some of them. The ones that I really want are the one that allows ore to respawn a bit faster and one that gives you more space in your quivers. Yeah, here they are. Now we got a huge... Okay, chill. We got a huge group of brigands just hanging out with the reclamation party. All right, they're turning around. One of those, that's the one. I think that's the guy right there. Okay, it looks like I got them without pulling the other group, so this is perfect. Oof. I'm on my last bandage. I could not heal in time. How did you miss that? It was literally free. It was free. Oh, snap. Okay. Chill. I got tunnel vision and I ran into another group. This has really become a little chaotic here, more than usual. All right, there's an arrow to the face. Turn around, brother. I'll be back. I need a second to heal. Running about 30 mods, no issues at all. I might do some more testing. I was mainly reading in the comments to see people being like, can you update this? Can you update this? Mods never balance, so you have to play vanilla even if you have to suffer. I've played through the game a couple times now, vanilla. I feel like I've earned playing with some mods. I mean, you can play with mods whenever, right? Like, but now that mods are in the game, I feel like I gotta try some of them out. It's just one more brigand, I think. So if this guy walks all the way to Herondine and somehow takes Herondine, you know what? Honestly, he deserves it. Because there's no way. There's absolutely no way. There's a couple of the mods that I feel like I don't really need that could be useful. Like there's ones that make bag space really, really big. I think there's one that makes it so you get way more ore when you're mining. Like there's a lot of things that tweak big changes. Here, we can throw arrows in the quiver. Should have room. And now these poor caravanners that I accidentally got killed. You got any loot? Any loot in here? No? Damn, they died for nothing. I don't know if I can get back that way in time. I might have to run ahead. I think I gotta take the road. Maybe our guy will catch him, but I don't know. They look like they'll catch him. If they hang out on the road up there, as soon as that brigand starts shooting, those two, I feel like, might be able to do it. I think I've damaged them a little bit to the point that they're a little bit weaker. You're only having issues with crashing when you fast travel. So that seems to be the main issue for everyone. I don't think I've seen that yet, but to be fair, I'm not using mods, so I probably wouldn't see it. Wolf, I'm gonna leave you out here. You can be free. You can have a normal life. In reality, I just don't have room to carry your corpse. Fine, you know what? I'll make room. If this is what you want, I'll make room. This is a bad time for distractions. How does this wolf have so much HP? Okay. You know, this is not my day. Somebody kill that wolf. This is literally not my day. If we lose Herondine, I'm gonna be so upset. Herondine prosperity is down. Well, somebody died. Where are we? We are completely off track. Where am I even going? I'm not even going the right way. I'm slipping and I'm still being chased. Okay, let me get to the road so I have more stamina. We can make this. For whatever reason, the guy is holed up by the sign. Maybe he's just visiting Padstow. I think he's taking a trip in Padstow and getting something to drink. That's good. It gives me time to go catch up to him. Who's that on the road? Yeah, see, she's there waiting. She's waiting. There's a wolf here, though. I swear, my reclamations are way cleaner than this. I swear. I'm just running into literally every encounter. I'm rolling every random encounter on the books right now. All right, keep going, keep going. You're being good bodies. You're being good distractions. I really need them right now. So moral of the story, we need more travel signs. We don't have enough travel signs in the village or around the maps because we would have been able to get back a lot faster if we did have one. And another villager is down, but I see him. I see him right here. The wolf is actually fighting the brigand. Brother, you look bloody. Uh-oh. No way you're gonna come over here and help this man. Yeah, brigand, help me. Make this an even battle. And by even battle, I'm still gonna cheese you. No way he's still gonna win. There's no way. I won't let you have it. He's gonna get it. I literally can't kill this guy. Lag? Random lag? Alright guys, I'm done streaming. I'm done. I'm done with these guys today. I'm changing the stream to trading and chilling out because that shouldn't have taken an entire day. Do towns get more people somehow? If you build houses in the other villages, yeah. I bet all the loot has despawned already. I wonder if everybody's injuries are healed up yet. At least this lady got back. Tom's neurotic. Yeah, this is the guy that I don't want to fight because he will just die if he goes into battle. I'm trying to see if anybody's injured around here. Maggie. It seems like everybody's healed up. Honestly thought you were cooked. For a second, I almost was. What we really need, so I used to have a sign over here, which would have helped out a lot, but I moved it. And I didn't feel like running all the way down to Blackridge Pool, which probably was the best play, but I was panicking, so I didn't do that. My panic just made things worse and worse and worse, and it was just a cascade. Wait, no, we got it. It's chill. I'm gonna make up for it though, just in case this happens again, because it is gonna happen again. Let's get another sign down there. We just need some logs and some wood. Two logs. I'll go get wood down there. I almost have enough to hire another villager. Since it's a new day, I think we have a new spawn in Herondine, so maybe I could check what their skills look like. Hey, what's up, Bolsey? Would you recommend buying this? Low-key want to buy it right now. Is it on sale still? If it's on sale, I'd probably say this is a good time. There's definitely lots of content and gameplay to be had in this. Like I said, I think my first run took me 100+ hours, and I was trying to do all the quests and stuff, so. If you're worried about it being a short game, you have nothing to worry about. Now, if you play with friends, because this is a co-op game, you can play up to 4 players. You'll probably complete it a little bit faster, but you'll probably get to the juicy stuff quicker. It's 34% off right now. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. Alright, we got all the wood. Today's the last day for the sale? Is it really? If that's the case, then might need to make your decisions. I saw the winter sale, the Steam winter sale started today. I still need to browse and see what's out right now. Like I said early in stream, the only game I think I might be buying for the winter sale is Player Obscure, because I keep hearing everybody talk about it, and all my friends are like, "Yeah, this is a good game. You'll like it." So I need to jump on it. On Steam, it doesn't end until January 5th. Okay, then you got, if you're buying it on Steam, you got some time then. I think this is a good spot for a sign here. We hang out by this crossroads pretty frequently. Put it right there. Build them up. All right, so now we can teleport from this little crossroads right here. Claire Obscure is your game of the decade. That's what I keep hearing, especially from the Game Awards, with them like sweeping all of the awards and stuff. I was like, there must be something I missed out on, because everybody's talking about how great of a game this is. Day 57, 5 days until winter. We got time. I saw we unlocked the library and the short sword, so let's start the library up. This guy will probably... This looks like it'll fit here. Right next to the main building. That'll make it easier to automate leveling up the skills for our villagers. After that, though, we probably want to get the village house. Offers 2 housing slots and attracts new villagers. Maybe let's do the watering pot first. I mean, the game is early access. There is definitely some crust, but I mean, I think it plays just fine even with it. It's not crust to the point that it's like unplayable like some games. There's definitely some things that could be tweaked here and there, though. But this summer they added mods, so there's a lot more things happening now that people can change whatever they want. Yeah, the short sword, I don't think we have the resources for the short sword. Let me see if I can queue him up. Jimothy, What's up, Jimothy? Make a short sword. We need 5 wood. All right, you have everything else. All right, you can do this. Up to the top. I can even go get some wood from our little mine post. I'm sure they got some. Oh, snap. Beaver harvester with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Beaver. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The only mod you really wanted was the bag mod that turned bags into unlimited storage per se and made everything into one spot. Got super tired of the loot management for the base. Early on, moving things or looking around for things in the stockpile is annoying. I don't really like it. Once you get to tier 2, it's not as bad because we have fewer barns. And then tier 3, it's way nicer because you can basically fit everything in a couple boxes per outpost. I think if I was to do any crafting, or if they were to incentivize player crafting in this game, I would want some form of resource pooling. Doesn't seem like you guys got any wood. Maybe y'all picked it up. You have all the tools you need. The copper is going. One thing we do need here is a forester. Like I said, I don't think we have the resources for it, but at the very least, we could place one down. Wherever I can get it to fit. This is really a bad place for base placements. Even though there's good resources up here, this is not a good place to build. Start delivering. Why not build a library to store all the books? What do you mean? Resource pooling for NPCs would still be good. It would speed up everything since they wouldn't need to walk around so much. It is kind of cool seeing the villagers walk around, so I kind of understand why maybe they want to put village resource pooling for the villagers. But sometimes it's really annoying. Like, you want to craft something and you just don't have the stuff. Like, you have it, but it doesn't tell you where it is, so you got to sift through all the boxes. And then you got to grab it and you got to pick it up, go over to the crafting station. If the lower the lower level boxes carried more, that would probably help a bit. But I don't think they should increase the stockpile sizes. If they get too ridiculous in terms of sizing, then maybe that's a bit much. Are the wolves in this game as bad as the wolves in Medieval Dynasty? Not even close. Not even close. I would say they're maybe about even pretty early on before you get armor and weapons. But I mean, you just saw me completely demolish three wolves there, barely taking any damage. Using Void Kitten's unlimited inventory mod. I mentioned it at the end of last stream, but if you guys do have some mods that you would like me to check out and consider, be sure to drop them in the Discord. Here, let me call the bot. I think we were posting them in gaming. I think that's where TNT posted them. So if you have any mods you want to recommend, drop some Steam links, some Steam Workshop links in the Discord. Our next Bellwright stream will be on Saturday, so maybe we'll try and download a few of them. I kind of want to test it first, just to make sure we don't have crashing issues, but I think it's time. Oh, share, yeah. Place them in share. That makes more sense. They could rip this guy down. Did the Forager ever finish? It looks like it did. So since we have the Forager now, I'm gonna change some stuff up. I built the brand new forager behind. Yeah, the brand new forager behind the old forager. If we can copy settings from our foraging camp, we can delete this guy. And I don't think we need this anymore. Don't kick the foraging camp. Disassemble. I mean, I think that's good. I don't think there's really anything else for them to look out for. I mean, if they find it, I guess I'll throw them down. But I don't think there's a whole lot. Add a mix of everything. Maybe some wood. Send it up top. Okay. They're doing what they gotta do. Kick it down. No, no, no. I need those resources back. I'm trying to save my resources. Here, do we have... Let's stop by Padstow. Another thing we should be passively doing is building up our trust with them. So if we just put a bunch of village signs or like the stone shrines, I think they just deliver stone automatically every day. So if we go to village tier 1 village shrines, I'm kind of just gonna spam these. I think our bell tower is gonna be in this area somewhere. That's where I had it last. Seemed like a good location. But the shrines will all be like over here. Finish ongoing construction. Oh, so we can only do one at a time. Fair, I guess. There's just not really any quests here left to do. I don't have any other way to get trust here. I don't think I have the village training grounds yet. That's way later into the game. The training grounds and the ranged, the archery range, whatever it's called. Did they ever change it so that you can train the militia with your own fighters? I remember there was a point in time where they were adding like militia training. Peyton, where did you get that sick outfit? Wait, who are these people? Are you guys traders? Who are these people? There's just some dudes in the village. Okay. Are these the people that would usually stop by if they wanted to buy something from the market? Maybe this means I need to get a market set up. I don't think we've researched the market yet. Taking some time off over the holidays. What day is Christmas on this year? Is that Thursday? I probably won't be streaming. I don't think I'm streaming for Christmas. But aside from that, I think I'm streaming my usual days. The tavern, the town hall, the village house. Those are some options. The market takes iron. That's why we haven't started the market yet. The food cellar could be nice, even though we don't have the stuff. The cabin we do have. I don't know why they never finished the water pot, though. Looks like they have everything. Is Lubomir... Where's Lubomir? Lube the dude, Lubomir. Who's a guy that doesn't really do much? I need like, yeah, Elise here. Elise, can you research? You're gonna research and then you're gonna craft. And I think if I swap these, then we call Elise over. Get over here. Walk on over. I think she'll fix this. She might have been in the process of delivering things, so I might take what she has. Grain. Yeah, do the research. There you go. Get some research done for us here. The wheat and the straw can wait. Short sword, though. Have we gotten that short sword yet? We got the crossbow. I see the crossbow. Watering pot got finished. Right now we can start the next one up. That'll be useful a little bit for farming. We'll probably get a couple of those made. Arming sword. I think I'm gonna skip the arming sword. Do the cabin next. Once we get some hide in, we can make the cabin. And that's basically just an upgrade for our own house. Unless they changed it, I don't think there's really any benefit to upgrading your house. Maybe someone can correct me. Unless they change something. Yeah, we have a watering pot already, so we don't need another. Eat some stew. Oh, look at all this food we got in here now. Cranberries, smoked mushrooms, fine stew. Pieces of large smoked meat, large piece of burnt meat. Why are you burning the meat? And pieces of smoked meat. This is all because of the hunter. Since we have the hunter in here now, we're getting ridiculous amounts of food in now. So let's turn some stuff up too. Boiled eggs. Boiled eggs are fine. But even better, I think poached eggs. 30, 35. Yeah, let's do poached eggs. It only takes sage and garlic, and we have plenty of sage and garlic to go around. Yeah, you can duel your allies. Why are these people still here? Hello? Just some random dudes. You don't look to be recruitable. I can't put you to work, so I think you need to leave. Here, what can we deliver for the forester? Forester needs logs, wood, rope, wood planks, and straw. Was it 5 straw? 5 straw, 4 rope. They're gonna need a carpenter hammer. 12 planks. The planks might be a while, but I can get them started on building with this stuff. I'm just gonna drop it in the box right here. You still live in a tier 1 shack? Yeah. I didn't think there was any benefits. There might be reasons to get it outside of it for like what goes past research, but I think it just goes to the next house, right? Yeah, because it goes cabin, then lodge, and then cottage. Where's the big house? Do we still have the big house? Gatehouse, bakery. The big house, yes. That thing can hold like 10 people in it. This guy wants the simple axes and the bows. I feel like we should have these by now. Get a couple deliveries done. Tomorrow, now that everybody is completely healed up, we're gonna try and do some more combat. Hopefully not get completely wiped. All right, bows and axes. Oh, I forgot to give them the hammer too. All right, here's 3 axes, and I think it was 2 bows. 1. Yeah, can we just set another one to be made? Yeah, just get another one made and put it up top. I'm just gonna give them my bow. It's a bit risky, but worst case scenario, I just take it from the hunter and we're not getting some meat for a while. But to speed it up. Yeah, 3 axes, 2 bows. Yeah, we got everything we need. Let me throw the wood in here so they can craft. Unequip my bow. Put the pitchfork away. Let's go back to the mine post and then walk to Herondine from there. Anything worth trading? Making some money? We could sell some beetroot. They buy copper ingots now, copper nails. I feel like this is, at least the copper nails is new. Raw meat, you can have raw meat. Word of advice, speaking from painful experience, one of your villagers gains prosperity, make sure to queue up facilities as soon as possible. If you wait for the village to start on their own, they'll start a useless one that'll cost you money to dismantle, and you'll still need to give resources to complete it. Wait, they make their own, they start building their own buildings if you don't set them up? Like this stuff, like the village, I guess the buildings. And they're still gonna take my resources? That's toxic. That's absolutely toxic. No, the actual facilities like the mine and the weaver. I guess I'm kind of confused. Hold on, let me look at facilities. So they'll start investing? What do you mean working on a new one? Like I can contribute money, but I don't know what that does. Has problems? Are you saying I should fix these guys as soon as possible, or? I guess I don't understand the problem yet. Read description under the construction. Construction. Construction points returned. Prosperous villages will build new facilities on their own. I see. If they're prosperous. Are these guys prosperous? I guess we are building some prosperity a little bit now that we've been taking care of them some more. When you invested in a building, it subtracted that much prosperity from the village along with your gold. Wait, so they take your prosperity and your gold on their own? Mostly when their prosperity is increasing and they start to get to tier 1. I don't know, I guess I'm still confused about the whole thing. Regardless, dude, here's your tools. You've been waiting for those tools for like weeks. I guess my thing is, what should I be doing then? Should I be making sure the facilities are fixed? Should I be investing in specific buildings? Like, what do I get for contributing all this money? Like, if I contributed to the forager, it costs these resources and the prosperity. Get money and build one as soon as possible. All right. What am I missing? So pelt and meat? Pelt and meat, copper nails, straps. Do I have any of that stuff I can send over to them? Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. I'm still learning this system. This system came out in this update, so I'm still trying to figure it out. What would be the point of dismantling these? So I should be sending them over the trap. If anything, they want traps. And that'll fix the problems of that one village or that one piece. Allegedly. And then for the forge, we need a mix of everything. I really don't want to be giving them iron or bronze, though. Even if you don't start a new building, as long as one is building, they can't start a new one. You dismantle to get the construction points back. The red stuff you can ignore because they don't affect prosperity. I guess the building part is confusing to me because I don't understand why I want to build. Does it just mean they give more resources of those same type? Because then that would mean I want specific ones, like max craft per day, yield per day. Like if I upgraded the herbalist, that means they would sell more flax. Per trip, I don't know. I'm still confused about the entire system. It is very in-depth. It is very in-depth. I think they need to make it a little bit more readable though, because it's kind of confusing to understand. I barely started picking up prosperity in the summer, and then they changed it again. Look for stuff that will meet their needs. I'll see what I can find. This guy needs me to wait for a while before he'll talk to me, so we need to do something else. I don't have the renown to hire somebody, but we can put down trophies and get enough to hire another person. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna place a bunch of trophies and hire another villager. And then I think we need to get some new weapons started. I think it's time we start gearing these guys up. All right, let's place these guys. Still not a huge fan of how these trophies look when you start spamming them, but assuming they still give renown, right? Yeah, they give renown. So it's definitely still worth spamming them. Did they make them smaller? They seem smaller. Anyways, I'll break them later. Maybe I'll save a couple extra ones for aesthetic reasons, but for the most part, they're all just being put down for the renown. Here, I'll put a boar one by the house, right here. Do you have to buy the ore they make once invested into it? I think so, but at a reduced rate. I think that's how that works. Or the thing is that they make out of the ore. So if you give them the copper and the bronze and the iron, they'll make nails. And then you can buy the nails from them. I think that's basically what's going down from my understanding, but I could be wrong. All right, 3,500 renown. Who is the new villager in Herondine? Because we should have a new one. Victor Diotric. He's got a 6 out of 8 farming and a 5 out of 6 archery. A farmer and an archer? You know what? Good enough. Good enough. Oh yeah, Annie. I forgot about Annie. How was she? I remember she was also really good. 6 out of 8. One-handed. She's fierce. She's a crafter. She's a harvester. She doesn't have as good of archery, but realistically, she's still better. Let's go pick up Annie. I have not played Soul Mask. It is a game I would like to play eventually. From what I've heard, the NPC mechanic sounds right up my alley. Cabin unlocked. Sweet. If they have 10 ore, they sell it at 30. If they have 200, they sell it at 2. It's all supply and demand. I think once we get more into the late game and start messing with all of the prosperity systems, I'll probably get it down a bit better. Understand more of what's going on. But for now, we'll learn as we go. Where's this lady? Miss Blackbird, join us. Become a part of the Queen's Tax Evaders. 2,800. Yes. Start walking. We have a new house, so we have 2 more slots available if we want to add anybody. This guy wants me to talk to a mysterious trader and drop off some goods. Not too far away from the village, actually. Trader camp. I wonder if that's new. Anyways, let's get back to the village. Let's get some sleep. Maybe I'll pick up some items on the way from the mine post since we're over here. I did not name the wolf trophies. I'm just gonna probably disassemble them once I'm done with them. When you had edit videos, I would just make a video about it. I wouldn't say editing is too hard. You just gotta find like the right program that works for you. I got into editing like in high school. My friend used to make Call of Duty quick scoping montages, and he acquired Vegas, and he was like, I can also acquire Vegas for you if you'd like to learn. And I was like, yes, please. And I still use Vegas, though now I actually pay for this thing. It's kind of worth it. There's a lot more features that makes it worth having the new program, but I was able to get by with just using a free version of Vegas for the longest time. I think there's probably better programs out there to learn editing now, though. Or cheaper programs. I think I've heard a lot of people like DaVinci, Filmora, Adobe Illustrate, or Adobe Premiere. I don't remember. There's an Adobe editing program. They all work so different compared to Vegas, though. It's like alien language. I cannot swap. I'm kind of hard stuck with Vegas until I decide to learn something else. All right, new day, 6 a.m. bright and early, everyone. Get some food. We're going to war today. We're going to war. Premiere, yeah, that's the one. Illustrators for like graphics, I think. I don't know. I used to do art stuff, so There's just a lot of different Adobe programs. 2 bandits. Come on down, bandits. I gave my bow away, so I have only this axe. But you know what? I'll make do. You guys are basically nothing. I kind of want to try something with combat really quick. I guess it won't work because they're dead, but if you charge up an attack, right? Because you can charge up an attack now, and then you wait for them to like start swinging, but since you're already charged up, you can just let go. Because normally when you swing, you got to go back and then pull, but if you're holding, can you still beat them to the swing if you are like prepared? Or is it like a heavy where it's a little bit slower? I don't remember them having like a charge attack last time I played. Yeah, you gotta pay a sub for Adobe products, which is, I mean, if you really like the program, it's definitely worth it. 3 fellas, mysterious trader. I don't think we're battling. I think we're actually trading, right? Theodore sent me here. Do you have the goods? Here you go. All right. I was like, I don't think this is a fight, but they look like they're ready to fight. We can take the bag back to Theodore. I guess I'll do that. Damn, look how empty it's looking. Where did all the trees go? That like brown patch on the mountain, that was an entire forest at one point. Now there is nothing. All right, what are we cooking? I'm hungry. I'm feeling quite hungry right now. Fine stew, I'll eat some fine stew. I'm already eating some fine stew. Now having all these meats is gonna be a game changer out here. I mean, they're growing trees. They just use water, tree seeds, and maybe fertilizer. Okay, let's do a little economic overview here. So since I gave them the traps, they're not having any problems anymore, it seems. Their mine is having problems, so they want more picks. I don't know if I can deliver anything to you guys or the things that you desire. So what is the best investment? There's got to be a best investment, right? I don't know what the benefit of it really is, but maybe one of these is better than the other. The mine is the best investment. All right, maybe I'll work on the mine then. I'll get some money. Let's keep up with trading. Straw, I'll give you straw this one time. This one time. You wanted nails, you wanted 24 copper. That's so much. That's so much, brother. I'll give you 2. I'll give you 8 copper and 2 bronze. Well, maybe that'll hold him over. That's ridiculous, though. That's expensive. Anyways, bring me my money. I'm getting paid for it. I didn't realize how fast we're bringing in copper now that we have the copper going on at the mine post. We have way more coming in now. I think we need like another post, like a tin post. We have tin pretty close by, but it might be worth just popping up a little base right there. delivery wouldn't be too hard because they'd just be like on the other side of the road. Or maybe we just try and keep we build a mine post in our current village and then just set up some miners as priority. Bray is highly stressed. Are we out of food? Kettle, I need food. ASAP. The chickens, they're hungry. Need this game on PS5. I agree. I have a PS5 and I need more games to play on it. I feel like lately PC has, like, there's all of these jokes about the console wars are over and stuff, but I feel like the way with how gaming's been going, unless you're like a Nintendo exclusive or you have like specific PlayStation exclusives, PC really is like running the market, especially in terms of like AA or early access games. I feel like a lot of developers like to stick to PC while they're working on the game, and then once it's in like its 1.0 phase, that's when they'll start like putting it out to console. I don't have room for all this. Why did you give me pants? I don't have room to carry any of this. Thick breeches? I mean they're better. You know what? Thanks for the pants. It was an upgrade. All right, I'm taking my new pair of pants and I'm going home. Once the Steam console comes out, it'll take over the market. I think there's a good chance it will. If Steam, oh, I wouldn't say there's a good chance. It really depends on their pricing. If Steam can make the Steam box an affordable price, I could 100% see it. Because it's got to be competitive with the consoles. At least PS5. I feel like Nintendo's always in their own lane. They have so many exclusives that Nintendo's never gonna lose because they have so many like good IPs for themselves. Even though I personally don't have the new Switch. Lozenges acquired. Nice, nice. Yesterday I was feeling a little sick. I was worried I was not going to be able to stream. I think the seasonal allergies are kicking in for me again. Ever since I came out here in Virginia, I feel like I get a lot more seasonal allergies, especially when it's cold. That's not what I'm used to. I would expect it to be more in the summer. Holy chickens. Look at all the starving chickens. Chickens eat up. I'm sorry, chickens. I was neglecting y'all. I'm a bad chicken parent. Steam box is expensive because of the VR set, and Steam said it'll be priced above consoles. And if that's the case, then it won't take over the market. I think affordability is a big part of it, and if they can't make the Steam box affordable, no one's gonna buy it. I mean, people will buy it, but it's gonna be like how VR was when it first came out. Only select people are really gonna be worrying about VR, and then everybody else is kind of like, I'll just wait for it to be cheaper. Now, I don't have any geese. I don't know. Can you get geese in this game? I've seen them in the other villages as of this new update. How many chickens can you have? I think you can have X amount of chickens per bird coop. So if I look at my bird coop, let me check it really quick. We have 10 chickens. Oh yeah, it does say we can get geese in there. Look at that. So I'm guessing we cap out at 10, but maybe we can have a total of 20 animals in here. Yeah, I'm maxed on chickens in this building. I assume if we make another building, we can throw more chickens in though, so that it's not like you can't have more. All right, build different. Let's go. It's time. You know what time it is. Squad up. Annie Blackburn, you're part of the new team. You're part of Build Different. Get in there. I know everybody's gonna go get weapons and armor. They're gonna put their stuff away. They're gonna get equipped up. It's a little late to be running to do a raid, but I think we'll manage. Instead of hitting this big bandit camp first, we're gonna go down and hit these smaller ones. And I think if there are any brigands around, we'll be able to notice them a lot easier. Approaching from the north in the forest was not a good choice, I think. But I think we can manage here. The crossbow. We need to get bolts before we make a crossbow. Or start using the crossbow. We got another bow, so I'll take the bow. Put the books away. Equip. Get a stack of arrows if we have any. Looks like we're low on arrows. Might have to get more. Yeah, let me start making more. It seems like everybody has weapons except one guy. One guy is down on a weapon. Let's do simple arrows. Top up, I would say like 5. And leave it up top. And let me check for weapons. Cheaper isn't a thing anymore. They'll be over 1K. Then at that point, you might as well just buy an affordable computer. You can buy like a gaming mini PC for less than 400 bucks. I mean, I don't. That's the real question. What are the specs in the Steam box? Are they like cutting edge, or is it like? Yeah, I haven't seen what the specs are. If it's like Nintendo Switch level specs, then it's definitely not worth it. I have a pitchfork, so somebody can have a weapon. Actually, no, one of you shouldn't even be with us. One of you is neurotic. I think it's you, Tom. Are you the neurotic one? Who's the neurotic guy? Yeah, injury, death chance plus 30. Brother, I'm sorry. Give me your sword and your shield. You are not allowed to fight ever again. I'm sorry, Tom. You're removed from Build Different. It's for your own good. And somehow Joseph died. I don't. Joseph, are you good? He's content in the reserve. Maggie's delivering. Joseph is down. Don't know how that happened. Anyways, I think we're good to go. Hugo, here's the weapon. Let us be off, team. I'm gonna send them down to the bridge here. So they'll all like meet up together in this area. And then just to make sure the chickens are not doing terrible, I have more animal feed. All right, we're ready. We can at least get like 3 camps from this. Crossbows are meh, too slow, better bow and sturdy arrows. I really enjoyed the crossbows on NPCs. So I think that's my plan. I'm gonna get like a bunch of crossbows and give them to my allies here. Now I tried the crossbow in the Hallmare Isles. The slowness was not my favorite. If there was a way to speed it up a little bit, the reload process, I might like it more. Yeah, it's a bit slow. You know what the Steam OS is gonna be? I do not. I think they have a Steam OS for the Steam Deck though, right? So I assume it would be their own operating system. Uh-oh. Guys, calm down. It's just a wolf. It's just a wolf. Calm down. Kill the wolf. Let me take the carcass. What are you wearing? She's wearing like a farmer hat and a tier 2 gambeson. What a terrible outfit. We need to get her a proper helmet.
Stay together.
If it was fast and it won't be balanced, why even have bows in the game at that point? Well, I mean, if you could, what I'm saying is if you could build a crossbow skill that increases the speed, so the more you use crossbows, the faster it gets, I think it'd be 100% worth it. I don't think it would make the bows obsolete. Because you still have to stop and pull up and reload. And maybe they have that in there already, and I haven't noticed, because I have not been using a crossbow yet. I've only built one. I still need to build the bolts. Oh, headshot. I keep crossing. Let me quick save. I like to quick save while I'm with the group because I feel like I crash every time I'm like running around with them for some reason. You're saying that NPCs are better than you? They might be. They might be. At least with the use of the crossbow. This is the wrong bridge, team. This just leads back to the way we came. How about this? Y'all start walking down here, and I'll see you there. Archery skill already affects the crossbow, but there needs to be a reasonable limit. Maybe they should separate them though, because realistically, the use of a bow and a crossbow aren't the same. They spaced out like two-handed weapons and pole arms, for example, when realistically they could have just put these as the same. There should just be a crossbow skill. And I'm dying on that hill. We need a crossbow skill because I'm biased. I love crossbows. But yeah, at the current speed, I'm not a huge fan of them in Bellwright particularly. Yeah, meet down there. There might be some wolves in this forest though. No, it doesn't look like it. On ROG, Xbox, Ally X, and a docking station to play Steam games on your TV and have mobile as well. Hold on, let me look this up. Oh, one of those. Okay, I've never seen one of those in person, but I've heard of them. Does it run well? Does it work good?
Follow closely. Stay together.
They should also add separate mining from harvesting. I also agree. I also agree. It would make it more readable and people would understand it a bit better. I think there's a lot of skills that get lumped together or have been lumped together. I feel like as they're expanding, they're separating them out a little bit. But no, I think that would make sense. Smelting is different, even though it uses the crafting skill. All right, go kill him. Leave none alive. They're just silly little bandits. Philip already broke a weapon. Good job, team. Good job. Loot the bodies. I don't really have a weapon for you unless I give you... Let's claim this flag. Unless I give you my weapon. And if I give you my weapon, then all I have is the bow. So who's the guy? Does anybody have like an extra axe on them? Sometimes they have like their tool. Yeah, I don't have any extra tools here. Can you use the shovel as a weapon? It says blunt damage. I'm just saying, brother. I'm just saying. Perfect weapon. Who's weaponless? Philip? Here's your new weapon. Enjoy. You're gonna be beating people to death with the shovel for a while. At least until we get back to the village. There we go. It all works out. All right, on to the next camp. I think we have at least... Oh, we have a little group in the road. Go kill him. Go get him. Bring me my loot. Those aren't brigands, are they? Nah, those aren't brigands. You're fine. That should have hit, but I don't think it did. That one definitely hit. Loot him up. Everybody seems plenty healed. This next camp here only has 5. So I think we're just gonna walk in. How'd that miss? Shovel. He needs something. You know, if the farmers can beat people with pitchforks, I think shovels will work plenty fine. Guys, you're getting stuck on each other. Simple. Clear the flags, loot the chests. Have all of them grab everything that's left on the ground. And we'll continue. All right, finally, to take revenge. The camp that full wiped the party the last time. We're back for vengeance. And I bet you don't have any brigands around this time. Shame, shame. As long as they make butchering and animal handling instead of crafting. If they made it more legible in the skill, I think I'd be more than happy with that. All right, back up, back up, back up. Back up, team. There is a big group coming, and it's a patrol, I think. So yeah, let's wait for the patrol, because then we can fight half of the group and then fight the other half of the group and not fight 2 groups at once. So we're literally just gonna wait for them right here. Hold, team, hold. All right, I'm pulling them. Here they come. All right, their archers might be getting good shots on them. I just wanted them to approach first because else they'll get like completely balled up around them. Oh, melee. I can see the guy with the shovel. Sturdy arrows, brother. Hell yeah. Pick him up, pick him up. That camp is still pretty big. It's like 8 or so of them. All right, guys, this is gonna be our biggest fight we've had so far. Aside from the last one that we died in, but I believe in you, team. Let's hold, let's drag some people over here, and let's get them. Ooh, headshot. All right, go get him. I'm getting stuck. Team, I believe in you. Rip them apart. See, look, they're completely shredding them now. If you want to see how different brigands are compared to bandits. Oh, Philip was downed. The shovel man has been downed. We lost one person compared to, what, 10? Yeah, brigands have like really good weapons, so they chunk in terms of damage. If it weren't for them, we would have gotten them the first time, but relatively easy. Let's get all the loot from this camp. Let's clear it. Have everybody clean up everything else. Oh, Philip is drowning now. He is now drowning. I think that's everything. How about it, team? How about it? No one's really that injured. Ralph lost his shield, but for the most part, everybody else, like, their armor's good. Yeah. All right, good job, y'all. I will meet you back in the base, I guess. I'm gonna send them back. Check these carts sometimes. There's loot on them. Not today. Arrows and quiver. My arrow, I think my quiver, yeah, my quiver's full. Eventually we'll get a bigger quiver, but I think that's not till late game. I think we have enough renown to hire another villager too. We can recruit some more. Uh-oh. There's a patrol heading this way. Do you think I could... I'm thinking. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna grab 2 stone here. Or not. I'm gonna get attacked. I'm gonna run to Farnworth right now. This is the one thing I didn't do that I was planning to do in the trip when we got wiped. I was gonna build a travel sign. I don't have resources for it, but I have an axe. As long as I make sure I have the stone, I think we're doing fine. I'm gonna drop 1 stack arrows though. It's half empty. We're saying it's like the Steam Deck running Linux. You can only play vanilla games, mods for games such as DayZ, Skyrim, or Windows. Will not run on the Steam box. That doesn't sound that good. If it was affordable, I think it wouldn't matter, but I really think that's the more important aspect of it. Especially if they want to take over the console market, which realistically, Steam doesn't need to. They kind of already dominate in terms of like the online marketplace for PC. I definitely think the Steam Deck has gotten a lot more popular over the years. There's a tree in the middle of the road. That's not normal. I don't see any stone here. But we're next to Farnworth. You know what I would love for this game? Inspect mode. Inspect mode would be a game changer. Essentially highlighting resources on the ground. Yeah, I'll quick save. It seems like we're not crashing. They're about to be in the village, so I'll dismiss them in a second. We need sticks. Let's get 5 sticks. The sign will probably go right here. So travel sign. In this area. Then we just need the stone and the log. I don't see a lot of stone in this area though. That's why I was kind of trying to pick it up in the area that I was at because it's kind of hard to see. And then the nighttime is not helping. These trees are hardwood. We got some mud. Uh-oh. Don't go that way. We got bandits over there. I think our safest bet is just to go towards the hills. Yeah, like by this rocky cliff's edge. Stumps. Stone. There we go. Stone. All right, let's get a couple stone. And then we just need 2 logs. These are young trees. We need big trees. There's another yellow camp over here too. Actually, there's a couple. There's a lot of yellow camps around Farnworth. If we took our group and cleared all these yellow camps, we probably wouldn't be dealing with as many roaming bandits. But over time, they'll still like rebuild their camps. Put this away. Inventory is too full. Can I read? Only one book at a time. No, I can't read right now. I'll drop the arrows for now. And the wolf carcass. Let me mark this spot. I'll be back. I'm gonna come back for it. I ain't losing my stuff. Would be cool to get battle reports. I do like that idea. I mentioned it'd be cool to see who did like the most damage or who took the most damage. Who did like mitigation. Who got the most killing blows. That type of stuff. Basically like a Bellwright damage meter. See who performed, who didn't. There's 1 log. I'm gonna let everybody go. Dismissed. I think I can chop this tree. And then we have a Farnworth sign. So we can fast travel back and forth here now. Let's go get our stuff, and then we'll go home and sleep. Uh-oh. What is that? Boar? I can bring you home with me. We could use some fur. Come on down. Someone told me an easy conversion from pounds to kilograms, so now I know a fair conversion rate. So this pig is only like 66 pounds. It's a small pig. There's my wolf carcass. You thought I would forget you. No, don't skin, don't skin, don't skin. Pick up. Oh, but then I don't have room for the arrows. We don't need the roasted mushrooms. Honestly, the arrows are more valuable than these guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't need them. I don't even need them. Oh, hello, bandits. I left some supplies up there if you want them. I don't need them. Southeast. I wonder if they made this short sword yet, because if we get the short sword, we can get a pretty decent fighter. Want to see the ability to see what is currently growing in the farm without having to go there yourself and look at the ground. Yeah, there's a lot of like logistics that they could add. I feel like that's something I've really taken for granted for medieval. They really have like the number crunchiness set, so you can have everything how you want it. Yeah, you can get a bigger bag mod, but I don't think I'm gonna do so. I just like suffering. I don't know. I play with weight carry on, or weight limit on medieval. I'll play with a limited inventory space in this game. If it was ridiculous, I would change it. But it really isn't that bad. If I gotta drop a few items because, you know, I can't carry it all, it's fine. How about that sword though? We got that sword? Still no sword. We have a pelt. I think that's what we needed for it. So maybe we'll take a trip into Bradford. But we'll do that in the morning. I feel like a reclamation party is gonna happen soon. It's about time. I'm American and know the freedom units, but I still think the metric system is better and easier to understand. It's a lot more streamlined, that's for sure. Since we use, you know, feet and all that stuff. We got to do all the conversions. All right, this can go back to Farnworth. These need to go into Padstow. Let's grab all the stone we can carry. We gotta have more than 12. Yeah, we got stone for days, stone for days. I've been ignoring research for a couple days, so let's start another one. We don't have an innkeeper. We could do the heavy battle axe because we have a blacksmith. I feel like the nomad helm would make the most sense. That's probably the best upgrade helmet for everybody. Not too heavy, but more armor. I'm gonna swing into Padstow here. I'm gonna build one of the shrines, drop off some of the coins, get some rep. I'm playing mod free, by the way, yeah. No mods here. I did mention though, if anybody wanted to recommend any mods, drop them in my Discord. I might try and download some for Saturday stream. Luckily we have the stone, so we can just put it up automatically and then start the next one. It's just gonna be village shrines for days. But we're almost there. We're less than 500 rep away. That would technically be like 10 of these guys. 10 more. But with the help of the village coins. Coins give like 30 each. I have something special for you. 2 coins. I think I did have scales, so maybe we'll go back into town and see what else we have. I might have some scales I can hand off. I swore I had more than 2 coins. you go to where the bell is at, you can see all your battles and everything and the money and supplies that you have. Is it just reclamation parties though? I mean, I'll go swing by the bell the next time I'm in Herondine. I got some things we got to get done around here first though. Hey, what's up, Sinks Vital? Do you know if Bellwright is coming to console? I know that there is a planned Xbox release for, what did they say, Q2 next year? I haven't heard anything from PS5 though, so I don't know if they're doing a PS5 release. But supposedly they are working on a console version right now. Arming sword, Gambison short sword. I thought I had something for here, maybe not. Clear bandit camp. Yeah, I don't know why I came over here. I thought I had something to do here. Maybe I just was looking at an exclamation mark and I was like, oh, going over there. I was chasing my caravan guard who was chasing a wolf who was chasing your caravan. That's unfortunate. PS5's never spoiled. Yeah, I feel like PlayStation used to like get everything. I feel like lately, like I said, especially with these AA or early access games, they really wait to give consoles, I guess, access. Like, I'm working on a new video talking about some of the new medieval games that are coming out right now, or coming out next year. And most of them are just coming out to PC, and then once they come out in 1.0, that's when, like, all the developers are planning to release for consoles. I can take the horns. Do we have any teeth? Did we see any teeth? We have a tooth. 14 horns, brother. All right. I think we have enough reputation. Lubomir is decimating, or not Lubomir. Joseph is decimating the local wildlife. I have over a dozen sets of stag horns to give for reputation. Is it out on Atari 2600? Not yet, not yet. Maybe in Bellwright's 2.0 update. The bell tab on the UI. Oh. I have population and livestock. I guess I can see when people are injured. Maybe after a raid I can look at it. Kitty! Rust? Pet the kitty. It's my sign to get a PC. Perhaps it might be the age of PC. I don't know. Ansgar, I have something special for you. 10 rep per horn, that's not a lot actually. So take the scales first. I'll keep the wolf thing. How much rep? That's definitely not enough, but you know what? It's gonna get us close. It's gonna get us really close. We need less than 200 reputation, so that's 48 stone. We just build 4 shrines and we have everything. And I know we have 48 stone at the base. PlayStation doesn't allow early access games on console, only Xbox. Oh. I guess that would make a lot of sense then. as to why I never see early access games on PS5. Only Xbox does, so Q2 release on Xbox will still be an early access game. I think they mentioned, like I said it a little bit earlier in stream. When the game first came out, they said it's going to be about 3 or 4 years in early access. And we are at the 50% mark. Or maybe the 66% mark, depending on, you know, if they open it up to 1.0 early. If that is actually the case, which I did not know about, that's probably why it's not coming out to PS5 first. Or coming out on PS5 with Xbox. Because, yeah, I don't imagine this game would be out of 1.0 by the summer. And then Xbox, I mean, I don't know. Anything that's on PC, or everything that's on Xbox is on PC, so I used to be an Xbox gamer, but I probably ever since post 360 days, I haven't touched an Xbox. All right, there's another shrine. How about another shrine? All right, there's another shrine. How about another shrine? Two more shrines, 2 more shrines. I'm out of stone. This will give us the reputation we need, though, and then we can take Padstow, we can liberate Padstow. And then we can get all of the wood resources we need from them. Honestly, Padstow is going to be a really easy village to trade with, too, because it's only 1 region away. Like, we live in halfway in Blueberry Hills and Cedar Creek, and Padstow's in Brightwater, which is only, yeah, 1 area away. Wife hates me because we live in a crappy house whilst the rest of the village is in stone houses. I thought you were talking about real life for the first half of that. That's okay. Well, time to upgrade the house then. Time to upgrade the house. Hopefully it doesn't end up like Sons of the Forest. I never beat Sons of the Forest. But I also heard they announced Forest 3. Is that a part of the Forest series or is that separate? Because I was watching that trailer and I was like, this does not. I must have lost the plot in the forest because that was confusing. That felt like a completely different game. 54 copper, bro, settle down. I think my copper peoples, they're making too much. Let's change this. Can I reach the bloomery from here? Shut down the bloomery. No more bloomering, no more blooming. We are done blooming. Though if we sent you tin, we could have you bloom some tin. Okay, let's see if we can drop off tin in the caravan. Actually, no, let's not do that. Realistically, I just set it up here. I feel like that's a waste. I think we used up all of our stone. Do we have any more? 25. That'll be enough for one more shrine, but we need 2. No more stone. Looking for stone. Stone needed. Not enough stone, my lord. We'll build up 1. If there's any stone, there's probably some at the mine post. Realistically, what we can just do is build this one up, start the next one, and then whenever it's finished, it's finished. I don't have to manually do it. It is the same developer. The developer vanished for 2 years while everyone was asking about console version, and now appeared out of nowhere, announcing the next game instead. That sounds a little foreboding. Not good for the future of the forest, maybe. From the people I heard about, though, I heard people like Sons of the Forest. I didn't hear any bad things about it. Who are these guys? Merlin, Victoria, Anne? Maybe those are like militia? Anyways, I set up the last one. They will build it when they get the stone. I will let them deliver the stone on their own, though. I'm not going to worry about the stone. It is not that important. Could your Bellwright guy take over my medieval dynasty town? Considering I have no guards or weapons or defenders in that village, I think Lubomir could take it on his own. Wait, I have one more coin. What if we just turn the coin in? I don't know where this came from. Up your alley, you should try it. I've played a lot of the first Forest. The same friend that got me into editing was the same guy that got me into the Forest. So I do have Sons of the Forest, but I never beat it. I don't even think I beat the first Forest, but I've restarted my run a handful of times there. All right, so we only need 25. So yeah, we don't need this. Dismantle. The coin will give us 30. Raid threat for the mine post has been increased. Let them come. See what happens. See what happens. All right, here's your coin. We are now protector of Padstow. This means we can hire a new set of villagers here. All the village shrines and the construction points that they're taking. That's not good. I might have to break some of those down eventually. I won't be able to hire anybody that has a job until we liberate the town, but we could grab one of these three. So that'd be Tyon, Nora, or Inga. Optimus Fierce Dullard, Tireless Defender, Scholar Gourmand. Inga seems like a good fighter, but she's a dullard. What is dullard? Is that like low skill XP? If it's only like skill XP, I'll still take you. Dullard is 30% skill XP. That is brutal, but being a fierce optimist, you're already really built for whatever weapon I want to give you. Welcome aboard, Inga. Go home. More than half of that box is full of books. I mean, you know what? It's probably time for a book club. We did a book club before. Was it before or after the team got wiped? I think it was after. They might still be reading. We'll check. Once the library finishes, they'll be going through their books a lot better. We still have to manually do book club, but actually, no, I think the library is done. I see the symbol. Yeah, look at that. The library is complete. So I think we should put some books in here. Yeah, we got storage for books now. For knowledge. So I'm going to shut down all of the books in all of the buildings. Don't think the shrines take construction points. I think they do. It says 6 out of 15. And I've built a handful of shrines. Do they not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have 7. What is that 6 coming from then? 4? The bell tower takes 4. 5. Okay, so they've already used up some construction points. What's using up the construction points then? How do you know if it takes construction points? Is it because all these are decorations, they don't take construction? 6, 7, please, please. We've had a 6, 7 reference like every stream for the past 5 streams. We can't keep doing this. We can't keep doing this, guys. The facilities are already built, so therefore already built villages. I guess I won't be able to see it until after the fact then. Wait, so all these facilities only take like 4? That seems pretty good. I have funds to invest. Should we invest? The mines. Invest in the mines. Just a small sum of 2,500, 2,100 coins down the drain. Decorations don't take any construction points. Improvements are completely for decorations beside the village houses. Okay. So I could keep spamming these as long as I wanted, and it's not going to affect my construction. All right, I'll take it. Seems pretty good to me. All right, where's all the books? Let's get the books. We're going to do a little book club, and then we are going to set up the books so that we don't have to do manual book clubs anymore. Oh, all right, we got a lot. We gotta do a couple trips. Can't just invest and leave it. You have to trade them the construction resources needed. I gotta give them stuff too. These guys are lazy. I gave you 2,100 coins investment. Do the sharks in Shark Tank do all the work when they give you the money? Nah, that's your job. What do they need? What do you guys need? Wood, cords, hammers, stone. Isn't this what I'm already giving them? This is the same stuff. It says 31% and the stuff needed above. Well, I'll be. So they need 16 logs, 24 cords, 40. Holy. These guys are just tanking my resources. First, I can't get bronze from Herondine. Now they're taking all of my logs, my planks. I'm never investing into anybody ever again. I'm investing into myself from now on. That's ridiculous. That is a lot. But one thing at a time. I gotta get the books out. We gotta start a book club. And make sure knowledge books are removed from these. So we stop putting books in these places. Greedy goblins, for real, for real. I could have used that money on some good stuff. Yeah, let's take all the books that we can hold. I'm gonna put away which books are probably not gonna be used. Probably the labor 4. We can take the strength. And let's start handing them out. For me, I'm gonna read. I guess strength. Get my strength up. And then down the line, and you need some strength. Annie, I'll give you. You're good at crafting. You're decent at cooking. You can have cooking. Cressida, this is a crafter. She should have a crafting book. That'll tip her over the edge. Elise, your job is research and crafting as well. All right, you can have the last crafting book. Philip, research and farming. Use a farming book. Other Philip. He's a cook. Now this should be the last time I hand out books. Honestly, if anything, what I should do here is set people. So for example, Anne, I would like to get her strength up. So if she reads strength, that's fine. Anybody less than 4. Anytime you see a strength book you can read it. Gertrude, you have one-handed shields. You can read shields. This person can read agility. I guess after agility, I don't know, you have decent archery, but I'd say one-handed. One hand will be 3. If we do this now, we don't have to think about it later. I'm gonna give everybody like a top 3. So strength, agility, and I guess, what do you do? Animal handling? 3rd could be animal handling. Actually, 1st should be animal handling. You're actually an animal handler and you have no skill. Hey, what's up, Christy? What's going on? Proper book club. I gave a handful of books out, but now I need to make sure everybody is doing what they need to do. Animal handling, I'll have that be like 3rd. Why not? Or this could be 3rd. Animal handling can be 2. Cressida's already working on strength. Realistically, crafting should be your main priority. But I understand. Oh, snap. Draconicus with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Draconicus. I appreciate that, man. And congrats to TNT, Christy, Eagle, Little Minx, and Twistmas. Thank you so much, Draconicus. I appreciate the gifted subs, man. Thank you, thank you. Elise will stay with, I guess, crafting. One-handed is also a good skill for you. Strength is not as big of a deal, but I'm still going to have strength be on the list. We have plenty of crafters. You're a good animal handler. Philip, this guy, he's fine. I think did we get everybody? No, Hugo still needs some love. I'd say farming. All you do is farm and craft, so I'd say farming and then maybe strength. Shields, one-handed. Inga, this is the new lady, the dullard. But she's a good two-hander. I would say let's get her strength up as soon as possible. And then aside from that, you can read some two-handed. Job-wise, she'll probably be animal handler or laborer. This guy, this is our main archer. He hunts. So archery and animal handling, probably agility. Lube the dude, lube me. What do we do with you, Lubomir? You're not reading anything right now. We really need to get your harvesting going. So let's have harvesting be third or second, cooking be third. But get that strength up. And then Maggie, your strength is fine. Honestly, you could have that strength for the entire game and we wouldn't even need to change it. Your jobs though, you farm, animal handle, and smelt. So you need farming is maxed. Animal handling should be next, and then smelting. So that's crafting. Jimothy crafts. I know he crafts. He harvests. And he might labor from time to time. If not, he does now. Now he does. And I think this is closer to the top of the list. Animal handling. I don't know what you do. I probably should have checked. You're a constructor. Oh well. I'll set you to constructing. And now you animal handle. Congrats. Same with this guy. This guy is an animal handler though, so it makes sense for him to have a book. Turn this up to 1. Researching, I guess. I don't really care for research. Pole arms 3. Ralph here is a harvester and a farmer. His farming is maxed. Let's have your agility be second after harvesting. You can have agility. This guy is not a fighter. So this guy will be purely skills, which he's not really good at, and agility. But he's got good agility. Actually, this guy might be a good caravan dude. All right, I think all the books are handed out. Everybody should have skills set here. They have them. Everybody has some form of skill going on. All right. Jimothy doesn't look like a donkey, but he acts like one. All right, we can shove all the books in here now. Unless we need to do some specific changes, we shouldn't have to mess with villagers and book club for a while. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, Sleep. Will you ever run out of books? I hope not. What will probably happen is I'll have like really high level books that nobody can use. And then all the low level books will just get consumed. And then we'll just be stuck with like 3 or 4 level skill books. The reclamation party is on its way. So it begins. All right, damage. I need big damage. Big damage and big stamina. I already have my fine stew going, so we don't need more fine stew. 60, 20, 55, 18, 20, 20, 40, 13. I think we're gonna go with piece of large smoked meat. Yeah. Piece of large smoked meat. I am kind of low on arrows, but it looks like we got some extras. Equip the new ones. Get a handful of bandages. I'm not asking for help this time. That caused me way more problems than it was worth. So we're just gonna fight these guys. Let me get some research and stuff going though. We don't have a building project going on here, so we should probably get another build started. Leather furnace. We should definitely get a furnace. Somebody's gonna have to go into the swamp and get some peat. I'll go get the peat. With the new furnace, we'll be able to smelt iron. So let me just grab a shovel. Do we have shovels? Maybe in the mud hut. Do I have a carriage party? I have a couple people that are doing deliveries. Maybe not right now, but normally I have like a caravan going back and forth. Where is my caravan guy? Shouldn't you be caravanning? Waiting. What are you waiting on? Waiting on Herendine? Waiting to unload? He's somewhere around here. We got bandages, we got food, we got the shovel. It's gonna take them time to go around, so I'm gonna go travel over to Blackridge Pool. 5 brigands might be interesting. As long as they don't get lumped in with the other brigand party again, because the last reclamation party, there was another random group of brigands that spawned like right on top of them. So even though it said 5 brigands, it ended up being like 8 of them. And that was... that caused a couple problems. Hey, what's up, Iridian? How you doing, Iridian? We need to go north. Due north. And let me equip this shovel. I only need 5, but I'm gonna get as much peat as I can. This is where our next outpost is gonna be. And they'll probably be where I send Anne. I'll have a couple protectors for her, some guards in the area. But for the most part, she's gonna be gathering us peat, moss, cranberries. What else is in the swamp? Maybe some river reeds. Trying to keep positive and have a bit of a off week, but you manage. Been taking out your stress on some monsters and Monster Hunter. Nice. All right, where are the peat nodes? Hopefully they didn't move any of the nodes. I think I see it. The only node that I ever mine from. I guess it's technically excavating. I'm just digging mud. I'm just digging mud. Give me the peat. Once we're full up, we'll go back. Peat for days. Peat for days. Oh, Anne's gonna be so excited to be back at it. I think she enjoys digging up peat and living in the swamp. What I think I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna start a base like in the center. And I'm gonna put because these guys kind of helped being nearby. I'm gonna put like a big foraging hut. Probably I don't think there's a reason for a mining hut. But enough to keep like food going and anything that we need to forage. Yeah, because we only have, we have moss, peat, maybe some sticks, some cranberries. We shouldn't need a mining post or a lumberjack. To be fair, a lumberjack, we could actually use one of those. I might consider putting a lumberjack there. Does the peat respawn? I believe so. I haven't seen the peat disappear entirely. It might respawn after the winter, but I'm not entirely sure. Finally reached 6 agility, and it's been a game changer. Can finally hit and run the bandits with long swords without them catching up. Agility builds in this game are probably the best builds. Strength is a lot of fun. You might be able to do a lot of damage with the late game weapons with full strength, full like two-handed. But agility has always been my favorite. It respawns annually. There you go. Yeah, Christy would probably know better than anyone. Better than me, definitely. Don't forget to use the caravan system to get the peat back. So we probably need guards going across the bridge. I forgot about that. I mean, to be fair, I could just manually pick up the peat temporarily. I just fast travel, throw it in my inventory, and drag it back. That might be the better way to do it at the start. But once we clear all the camps around, then like all these camps, definitely need the swamp cleared and everything around Blackridge. Yeah, going through this area is not going to be good. Even when I had a base down here and we cleared all the camps, you still couldn't get past the patrols. Maybe we build... What if we built like an outpost somewhere in this area that was like guards only, or like a lot of good fighters? Because then if they walk through, we have some people kind of protecting this area so that they keep this clear. And then walking through here might be a lot safer. And then we could build like walls. Oh, what if we build walls and like lock this corner down, like lock this bridge down? That kind of sounds like fun. I might do that. I have a new project I wanna try out. I'm gonna be the toll guy. I'm gonna make people pay the toll. Let's get this food. Equip our bow. Let's put the shovel away. And let's get out there. They're almost at the bridge. It's time, it's time. It's gonna be expensive to do. Probably, yeah. Furnace, sweet. Can we start more research? We need buildings. We need this guy down here. A kettle hat, yes. Get the kettle hats. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me get reoriented. Let these guys pass by. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let the brigands walk across the bridge, and I'm gonna drag them backwards, probably this way. Did Liberation Day occur yet? We haven't liberated Padstow, even though they're basically ready. We just need to start a bell tower there. But we have liberated Herondine. Here, let me send some more stuff over to them. They look like they're desperate. I really don't want to give them thatch. They can't take this much anyway, so let's tone it down a little bit. Dial it back. There you go. All right, we got a caravan. We got a caravan heading over. Brigands. We might be having the same problem again. Two groups of brigands piled on top of each other. Never a fun fight. But you know, I think we could do it. It's gonna take a little bit longer. We have all the arrows. We got 6 bandages. Let's do it while we have daylight, because it's already noon. Come on, y'all. Start wasting those arrows. My agility's getting better, slowly but surely. And my archery. See, look at these headshots. Oh, look at that. Ow. Okay, he got a headshot. Just have an arrow in the back of my head. Oh, you also have an arrow in your face. Twinsies. Now you have 2 arrows. How about a 3rd? Give me a loot. Yeah, turn around, turn around. Sounds good, Catherine. Appreciate you hanging out. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Just serpentine. Serpentine a little bit. Who is that guy? Random dude on the road? Sir, would you like to offer your aid and help us in these trying times? I'm getting shot. Oh, the bandits have more bandit friends. I need to let them run because they're kind of grouped up here. How are they still leashed? There they go. All right, they're gonna run a little bit, hopefully towards me. Gonna watch this battle first. I think we got it in the bag. Or not. The archers are always 10 times harder to deal with than like the melee, because these guys can actually hit you from range. Most of the brigands are too slow because of their armor. They use all their arrows up though. Here, I got an idea. Swap to melee. There we go. Why aren't you swapping to melee, brother? You fool. Decent loot. Decent stuff. Some books, some thatch. Some nails. Some beetroot jam. I accidentally pulled some wolves. We need more animal handlers because I feel like we're getting to a point where we have too many carcasses. Nah, it looks like we got it. Simple. So this is how it's gonna work. So currently the reclamation parties are like 5, 10, and I don't think hostility goes up much until we take another base, if at all. But once we take Padstow, the reclamation parties are gonna probably have more, and they're probably gonna hit harder. So that's kind of my biggest worry when it comes to liberating the next base. Definitely seems a lot more challenging to keep all of them liberated compared to, I guess, the summer. My cloak is broken. There we go. But we'll figure it out. Back to the base, back to the base. Need another crafter? I don't have a lot of crafters right now. I think. I set up a lot of people to build up their crafting, but I guess I don't know how many of them are set crafters. Job priority. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 main crafters and 3 backup crafters. Wait, butchering takes crafting? Cobb died from neglect? I didn't know you guys were starving. We literally have animal feed. Cobb, no. Who's taking care of you guys? You literally have animal feed. How did you die? R.I.P. Cobb. Did somebody not clean the chicken coop? I mean, they are hungry. They probably want better food, to be fair. Also, does it say why is dead or he's dying? I think he's dying. What? Forgive me. In front of your entire family. I'm sorry, Watt. So I'm gonna put you on the butcher. Appreciate it, Catherine. We'll see you around. Animal handling is bugged? In what way? Look at the icon above people's heads when they butcher. It's a crafting icon. I swore I saw, like, if you give them something to butcher, it says animal handling though. Doesn't that mean this skill takes this job? It's a crafting job, but it levels animal handling? Oh. Tom, are you a crafter? Yeah, Tom is a crafter. No, I guess you're right, yeah. Our crafter is the one butchering. Sometimes they overpopulate and then the workers don't seem to prioritize feeding them first. It looked like there was food in there though. When I opened it up to check, we had 4 in there. So yeah, I don't know how that happened. It is what it is though. It is what it is. We'll survive. Target amount reached. Rugged axes. They're never really going to top up on rugged axes because people are going to take more. Wooden bolts is not a bad idea if you want to get like 2 of those topped up. A bolt quiver. You could one-off a bolt quiver. What weapons do we want to upgrade our group with next? I have to decide what we want the taxman to be rolling. I feel like nomad hats is probably a fair start. 20 armor. I don't know, top of 3. Because the current helmet we're wearing is like 7. So it's a good double. Gambesons are queued, so Gambesons are in the works. I don't think we've messed with the Tanner at all since we built this guy. Aside from animal feed, which is apparently being made. There's more. Oh no, this is the mixing bucket. Wrong building. But that does show that we're making animal feed. There were 6 being made there. Rawhide shoes. Rawhide. We have a lot of rawhide. Rawhide gloves. All right. Make top up 10. What shoes is everybody wearing right now? 5. So yeah, this is like more than double. And we have all the resources for them, so that's pretty cheap. All we're missing are pants and gloves. So we keep up with the Gambesons. Let's keep them going. I'm gonna turn it up to 5. Everybody's wearing rugged trousers currently. I want to get the level 3 pants though. So that's gonna be if we look at our tech tree. Trousers. These are level 2 pants. Quilted trousers, feathers, linen, and rawhide. Those are heavy. Breeches with knee pads. That takes... Yeah, that takes bronze, though. I think I might want to stick with the trousers here. Straps and rawhide, that's not terrible. Considering we have a bunch of rawhide coming in. Let's start the research on the new pants. Cobb won't. Nope, he won't. R.I.P. R.I.P. my boy Cobb. The real one. I'm pretty positive we have researchers set. So somebody should come do this. If not, I could also just call him. Elise? Philip? What is Philip doing? He's doing foresting stuff. Elise is doing advanced research stuff. Well, now you are. No mounts in the game? Not yet. Though I've heard they're planning on them. I'm not gonna eat something big. Look at all this raw meat we have. Pieces of raw meat, small piece of raw meat, regular raw meat. Meat for days, meat for days. One thing we haven't set up that we need to set up is the forester over here. Wait, did they finish it? How did y'all finish that already? I mean, you know what? That's cool. If they finish that makes this easier. This makes this a whole lot easier. So I'm gonna be setting up these guys some traps, and I'm gonna have them make traps there too. So we're gonna have to make a workbench. I don't think we have a workbench for them yet. Where is it? Player. Was that at the top? How come I don't remember the name of this thing? Simple workbench. 5 wood, 3 flax, 3 stone. We got the wood, we got the flax, 3 stone. I don't see that here. They might have that at the other base. We just spent a bunch of stone getting protector with Bellwright. Or with Bellwright. With padstone. Yeah, we're out of stone. All right, let's go. Surely they have some over here. I don't think I need to deliver them seeds for the trees, because they've been chopping up so many trees, they should have plenty of seeds. Our caravan guys coming up here, picking some stuff up, it looks like. Yeah, we're gonna build one of these guys. I'm gonna have them top up maybe 3 or 4 traps. And then I'm gonna place the traps so that they basically have all the food that they need. I don't have to deliver food over to them. I would like these guys to be self-sufficient. Up, wolves. Back for more, back for more. Sorry, you can be the first meal of the village. The first home-cooked meal. If you're so desperate to be eaten. Now, what would be easiest for them? Should we just go basic and do campfire? Because they don't need, like, crazy good food. How about the smoking rack? It's like middle of the road in terms of food. Let me finish this guy first. And we'll put smoking rack on this side. For this, we need rope, tin, stone, and wood. We'll have some of these. One wood, 3 rope, and the tin. So the rope and the tin I gotta get at the other base. So I'm gonna go back to tax evaders. They finished the trousers with the knee pads. Sweet. I'm going to set up the trousers and knee pads to be made in the tanning hut right here. So let's top up about 10. And whatever they finish, we'll just start changing everybody's clothes over time. So that's boots. We have chest pieces. We have pants. I think helmets are being built at the tool maker. And gloves can be last, because gloves probably give the least amount of armor. All right, let's sleep. One thing I'm kind of surprised about, maybe it's because I built too many drying racks, but I feel like they're drying out the hide faster to the point that we still have hide problems. Because we have so much raw hide. Queen's tax evade, we're being raided today? Since when? New pair of boots? Don't mind if I do. We needed the tin ingot. We needed... I've already forgotten what we needed. 3 rope. And then the wooden stone we can get there. Don't need many drying racks. It dries super fast. Is that a new change? I mean, I only have 2, to be fair. Maybe we only need 1. Stop kicking the drying rack. Stop. Stop it. You stop that right now. Maybe we don't need it. Regardless, team, get ready. We're going to war. We're going to war. It is time. Suit up. Suit up. Get going, get going. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go over to these guys. Get this thing built. Set up the traps. And then when they're done with them, I'll work on them. I might get 2 more villagers for this village if they need them. Realistically, I think we could work with just the 2, maybe 1 more. But even though this is built in kind of like an ugly area or a not really inhabitable area, I might upgrade the buildings a bit just so we can get them up to tier 2. Oh, they can fix their own weapons now. If I bring them straps, that'll definitely be useful. We need one more wood. All right, this should be the smoking rack here. Oh, you're here to help? Didn't really need it, but I appreciate it. Yeah, all of this stuff can be cooked off the animals. So what we'll do here. I'm not even gonna butcher them, I'm just skinning them. That didn't work. Now we should, realistically, they have some axes here. If I add some wood, they can smoke the meat, and they should have a decent amount of food now. How's the raid coming on? I thought it said they were on their way. Maybe that was just saying... maybe it was late. I thought it said they were on their way, but maybe that was just letting me know that they were attacking today. All right, well, everybody work for a while. Add some wood in there. How was our logger doing? Let's keep the priority up on wood a little bit. So let's say like, I don't know, 20. And then once you have the 5 logs, then you can try and hit that 100. All right, mine post is set. There's our little caravan guy. Dude, there's not going to be a lot to pick up. I kind of cleaned the place out. Whoever that is. But I will, you know what? I'll do a trade to Herndeen. Let's add a small caravan. Let's send some things over. Rugged trousers. Send them some traps. I guess I'll send you a little bit of straw. I kind of want to keep the thatch. 20 planks. I'll send 2 caravans then. What are we missing in terms of buildings here? We need another project now that the library is done. I think the only thing we're missing... Did we ever get the lumberjack built? We built the foraging huts and we built the hunting lodge, but I don't think we got the lumberjack. Let's put the lumberjack like right next to the forester. Because we have the forager, we have the hunting lodge, forester, lumberjack. And this is the lumberjack currently, so we can break this guy down once they're done with it. Yeah, I kind of want to do the same here. Hold on. Let's drop the wood to like 10. And then... I don't know, like 5 logs. And then if you get all of that, for whatever reason... I'll have a 20. Then top up even more. I really don't think you'll ever get to this point, but you'll constantly be busy. That's for sure. That'll keep them busy. Drying mushrooms. I forgot we can do that too. The pizza. We already have that topped up at 20. We don't need it right now. The other thing we could have them build is the mining hut. But like I said, I might save this for a future camp. Because we really don't need this unless we're getting iron and granite. I leveled my cooking, cool. I don't know what I cooked. The meat at the other base, is that what leveled me up? Yeah, I kind of want to make a little outpost that gets some iron, maybe iron and, or sorry, tin and something else. Like we have tin to the west over here. I wonder if there are any other mining nodes west of Padstow. It's kind of dangerous. We can go visit. How do you kick? I think it's V. Yeah, V. You have to have your weapon out though to kick. All right, let's go. Let's go explore a little bit to the west while they're doing their thing. It really wouldn't be that important. Oh, hello. How did you get up that fast? No way. Impossible. There's tin and copper all the way north of the swamps. That's it. Up here? Or up here? All right, we're gonna find it. I will literally clear out all the bandit camps around here just to put down a tin and copper post. I won't even deliver to it. I'll just come over there and pick up the resources when I need them. North of the top, that top left yellow base. That's kind of far. That's pretty far, honestly. I don't really go into this area that often. There's not really any towns over here. I feel like there should be like a town in the corner. I think that'd be kind of a cool update. Throw in a new town with some new quests. Playing Bellwright right now too. Nice. Cool, cool. I might be able to build a travel sign over here. I think there's plenty of resources to do that. Let me grab some stone. And I think these trees are basic trees. Nah, these are... This one's basic. Was that just one log? I need two. Your archers have U bows and sturdy arrows, and they do no damage against brigands. Should really switch to crossbows already. I'm going straight to crossbows for my ranged fighters. I'm not even gonna bother trying to do bows for them. We drag this up here. Now we can throw this guy in. All right, so northwest is where we're kind of heading towards. I'll get as far as I can before the reclamation party starts. Then I'll just probably plop down my sign and head back. Don't do it, Wolf. Just live your life. Be normal. Stay out there. Stay away from me. I see the north of the swamp here. This is gonna be dangerous. I can already see this is gonna be really dangerous. I'd say this would be a good zone to start clearing once we get everybody into tier 2 gear. Because I think even though some of these camps are tier 2, yeah, I see somebody with a two-handed metal axe, and those axe users are no joke. We got hemp. Let's do a little off-roading. Or does this... Yeah, this leads down. I don't think it leads up. Let's check. There might be a little side road here. Shields. I cannot read this. I don't think I've equipped a shield once in this playthrough. And I don't plan to. Not really a huge shield guy in this game. Well, I hope there's some form of road up there because we got to be able to put this fast travel sign down somehow. If there's no roads. Have they made it so you can put signs on your own roads yet? I have a feeling they haven't. Oh, look at all them bandits. Bandits for days. That is a lot of bandits roaming these parts. Need a mod for it. Well, if I can find any road up here. If I can just find the copper and the tin. If there's a good place to start the village. I gotta put the village by the road and then have them just walk over and mine the tin. Thought they did, but might be thinking about testing. I think it could be a cool idea. If they wanted it to not be so OP. Oh, here they come. What they could do is make it so that here I'll set them up from here. Gear up, y'all, gear up. They could make it so there's like a tier 2 road or like a new type of road. Maybe like a cobblestone or a stone road of some kind. And then maybe those types of roads you could put travel signs on. I'm not even close to you guys. Don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. I just need a road. Have you guys seen any roads up here? I see copper. 2 copper. Oh, look at all that copper. Copper for days, copper for days. Well, I don't know where the tin is yet, but I think we need to go place a sign and go back. I think we could still make it work if there's both of them up here. There's tin to the east of that. All right, good to know. I will go explore it in a second. Everybody looks like they're geared up. Line up down the road, y'all. I'm on my way back. I'm gonna come in. What is that? Brigand camp. Probably for a quest. All right, I see tin. I found the tin. So yeah, there's not really a whole lot of roads nearby. But I mean, we mainly need the tin. I'll consider putting a base up here, I think. But for now, I think I'm good. Travel sign. This is probably the closest road connection to where we would build the base. If we build the base, so. Right here you go. Travel sign up. All right, let's get back to tax evaders. They're almost upon us. They're coming down the hill. All right, we got arrows. We need some food. Everybody's got their weapons. All right, let's do a team. Why are you wearing rugged shirts still? Joseph? We need some better light shirts for some of these guys. They can't wear the new ones.
Follow me.
Let's go. Let's go, team. No waiting.
Move.
I always seem to fight them in the same area. I wonder if I should set up like some fences or some walls, some battlements. Honestly, maybe like a wall here would be like a good defensive place. Because it seems like they're always coming from over here. Headshot. It's crazy how much protection the hood gives these archers. I shall loot the bodies. Gobble all the loot. It's like we got some books. We got lots of fur, pelt, some hide. I think that's all just sage. Merlin Hildebrandt. He's got some fish fillets. And then this dude. Someone clean up the rest. And then we'll go back. All right, you got it. I'm gonna send them into town. I'm a quick save. And then when they're all in town, I'll dismiss them. Else they'll just start like walking back into town. I'd rather them run. Yeah, this is kind of... We're not really using much of this, aside from maybe the pelts. How many hunters can we have in the hunting lodge? Maybe what we need is another hunter. Oh, we got 11 hide. Maybe deleting that drying rack is gonna bring the hide numbers up. All right, dismissed. We can have one hunter per hunting lodge. So it's just gonna be one of them. Nails, rope, wood planks, wood. They're working on it. It's getting there. One hunter's enough, but you might need to get some butchers. And you said butchers are crafting, right? Are there any good crafters available? I really want to get rid of Marina. Paul's got a 6 out of 7. Oh my gosh, I can't get away from it, guys. I can't get away from it. I can't get away from it. Somebody delete these numbers from existence. There's a limit on how fast the animals will respawn. In that case, though, we could set them to get other animals like the boar or the crows. Yeah, so what now? Out of precedent, I'm gonna go get the person that has a 6 out of 8. Join us, 6 out of 8. Marina, another Marina. I don't have enough renown. 33? She's a good swordsman. I think I have some renown signs I can place to get probably 1100 renown. They buffed the boar attack speed after the update. Now hunters die to it even with tier 2 heavy armor. Really? Will the hunters swap to like a melee weapon if they have like melee weapons on them? Maybe the goal is to like give the hunters like a really good melee weapon. Nah, we only have 8 trophies. That's only gonna give us 800. I doubt we have any easy quests. If we take Hadstow, we'll get 2,000. A couple of these guys want raw hides in Bradford. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to go talk to the lady in Farnworth. Do I still have that letter? We never did that. We just put the sign down. Put trash people on the caravan or outpost. Do the caravan people walk faster if they have more agility, or do all the caravan people go the same speed? Because my initial thought was maybe I'll just build agility on some villagers and then prioritize them as caravanners. Agility helps a ton. Yeah, I think then if that's the case and they do actually use agility, that's my goal. Get some really fast people. Throw Belinda on the caravans. I don't think you're who I need to talk to, but I'm curious what you have in stock. Hides and meat. You buy fur, pelt, feathers, tusks, and fangs. Lucy, I have a letter for you. The local ghost. And then let's pick up these quests, even though our quest log is already full enough as is. Some of these might be easy or give us something nice. Beatrice? Beatrice Dick? Interesting name. Interesting sounding name. They work through the night, so even slow ones aren't as bad as people think. Well, if they're like a really good fighter, I won't put them on. So I probably wouldn't actually put Belinda as a caravaner, but I will probably still shoot for some high agility. This lady's got a quest. Talk to Victor Yaxley the Elder. Hold on. What about Tomas? He wants 5 straps. That's an easy one. This should be Yaxley. He's not happy. All right, we have another like 5 quests now. Some of these are easy though. This one's just talk to another person and keep talking to people. This might lead to the cow, like getting a cow. Caroline. So would you like me to work with you as payment for what you've done for me? I mean, your skills aren't that bad. You know what? Yeah, join us. I did not realize you were going to be a hireable. So we just got a random lady from Farnworth. She's got a 4 out of 6 strength. She's got a 4 out of 7 agility, 5 out of 8 crafting. You might be a good caravan person, but I don't know. Work on agility, work on crafting. Actually, flip it around. We need some crafters in the village. So, craft number 1. Animal handle, I guess number 2. Smelting 3. I don't ever want to see you hunting. I don't want to ever see you cooking. What else are you terrible at? That's really it. Now you're good. Head on back. Head on to the tax evaders. Switch all the villagers you don't want a caravan to 0 on all their job priorities. Seems like half the time they auto go out and do it if they don't have anyone else to do it. That's not a bad idea. I don't really have a set caravaner yet, though. This lady would have been it, but I kind of need crafters if we want to keep the butcher going. The caravan driver does also fight, so you want to have some fighting on them. You don't put any guards to yours, as they do fine for medium distance journeys. Yeah, I imagine if it was a long journey, maybe then we'd want to have some guards. But I feel like for Horndean, Bradford, maybe not Bradford, but definitely Herondine and Padstow. Horndean, absolutely not. We would not send a caravan to Horndean. But Herondine and Padstow, these are relatively safe. I've seen some bandits wandering in these areas, so I'm a bit skeptical that it's as safe as Padstow. Also, the main problem with this area, if the caravans go through this, there's like these boars on this road, and the boars kind of like will probably kill my caravan guys. So I need to find a good way to like keep the boars in that area clear. You got her first in your backwards run. Oh. Wait, so all you have to do is just talk to a couple people and you hire her? Honestly, with like crafting that good, I feel like it'd be worth it to just run down here and pick her up if you could instantly. I don't know if that's how it works, but I feel like maybe next time, if I remember, I might do that. You have your A team set to 0 caravanning and guarding, so that's when you need them to fight if they're available. Can't be your companion if they're out caravanning. Yeah, maybe I'll make built different, all not caravanners, as well as our neurotic people, because I don't want to accidentally send them out. That would be kind of a problem. Missed Louis though. Can you still go get him? Is it still possible to get him? Or are you gonna wait till like the end of it to get him? Also, what's up, Dreadnought? What's going on, man? How you doing? You were still able to get him later. At least you're able to get him later, then that's good. I think this is where we're gonna end for the day. We've been going for about 5 hours, y'all. We did another 10 days. I say we do another 10 days on Saturday and then another 10 days on Sunday. So next Saturday, we are 100% taking Padstow. That is the plan. We are going to liberate 2 villages in total. And then we're going to work on getting to Protector in Bradford, because we have a special someone here that is waiting to be recruited. Where is she? Blanca. The marksman Blanca. We got to get her into the village. So I think that's going to be the plan for Saturday stream, guys. My cloak always gets stuck on the front for whatever reason. I could see her in the back. But if you enjoyed the stream, y'all, don't forget to pay that Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps channel out. Like I said, probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. I got some videos I need to work on for next week. I have a handful of things I'm working on in the background that I can't really talk about, but you will see in time. But we will be playing on Saturday. Same time, same place, 2 p.m. EST. But until then, guys, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. Take care, y'all.